Now I'm able to see all the things life can be, shining soft in your eyes. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. By painting your love all over my heart, you decorated my life.
It's easy to listen to WHBN on any device. Just ask to play WHBN The Rooster.
Changing my life with your love has been so easy for you. And I'm amazed every day, and I'll need you till all the mountains are valleys and every ocean is dry. My love, I'll be yours until the sun doesn't shine, till time stands still, until the winds don't blow. When today is just a memory to me, I know I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving you. Never before did I know how loving someone could be. Now I can see you and me for a lifetime, until the last moon is rising. You'll see the love in my eyes, my love. I'll be yours until the sun doesn't shine, till time stands still, until the winds don't blow. When today is just a memory to me, I know I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving I'll be yours until the sun doesn't shine, till time stands still, until the winds don't blow. When today is just a memory to me, I know I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving you. I'll still be loving. I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving, I'll still be loving.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Mark Mayfield. U.S. Capitol Police are launching an internal review into the missed camera images involved in the attack on Paul Pelosi. Pelosi was hit several times with a hammer after an intruder broke into his home looking for his wife, Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi. Capitol Police said it has cameras aimed at the San Francisco home, but images were not actively being monitored on the night of the attack because Nancy was in Washington, D.C. at the time. President Biden claims former President Trump's rhetoric led to the attack on the husband of House Speaker Nancy Pelosi in San Francisco.
There's an alarming rise in the number of our people in this country condoning political violence.
At a Democratic National Committee event near the U.S. Capitol on Wednesday, Biden said these Republicans create a path to chaos. He said former President Trump's challenge of the election led to the attack. Recent polls have Republicans gaining some momentum in key races across the U.S. The man who killed more than a dozen people in a Florida school shooting in 2018 will never be free again. Brian Shook reports.
Judge Elizabeth Schur sentenced Nicholas Cruz to life in prison without parole. She said she couldn't imagine what they go through on a daily basis. Cruz killed 17 people on Valentine's Day at Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School in Parkland. I'm Brian Shook.
It appears the Federal Reserve isn't done hiking interest rates in a bid to fight inflation. In a statement, the Fed said increases would likely be needed to get inflation back to 2%. The warning came after yet another 0.75 of a point hike. The Fed blamed Russia's war in Ukraine for adding to inflation. And it's a big payday for Huey Lewis and the News. The San Francisco Chronicle says the longtime Bay Area band is selling a large chunk of its music catalog for an estimated $20 million. The buyer is said to be Primary Wave Music. The Grammy-winning band cranked out multiple top hits in the 1980s, including Heart of Rock and Roll, I Want a New Drug, and The Power of Love. You are listening to the latest from NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
The Brooklyn Nets and Kyrie Irving are donating $500,000 each toward causes and organizations that work to eradicate hate and intolerance in our communities. The announcement comes in a joint statement with the Anti-Defamation League. The statement came in the wake of a social media post from Irving last week that promoted a film that features anti-Semitic tropes. Women veterans get to access their very own shopping spree for free. Lucinda Kay has more.
Operation Dress Code is an event for women who served or currently serve the U.S. Armed Forces. It's designed to help female vets get the professional outfits they need to transition into the civilian workforce. Vets can schedule with a personal shopper and access all the free goods at the pop-up boutique. The founders say Operation Dress Code first launched in Sacramento, now serves San Diego and San Francisco. They say it's a safe space where women help women reimagine their post-military lives. You can donate and register for Saturday's boutique at operationdresscode.org. I'm Lucinda Kay.
American Airlines Pilots Union is rejecting a proposal for a new contract. Lisa Taylor has more.
The Allied Pilots Association said the board voted against the deal, which calls for 12% raises for pilots on the date of signing. This comes right after United Airlines pilots turned down a similar deal yesterday with even larger raises. I'm Lisa Taylor.
The number of deaths connected to Hurricane Ian in Florida is rising. The Florida District Medical Examiner confirms the death toll stands at 130. A majority of the victims were in Lee County, one of the hardest hit from the storm. Ian made landfall on the state's west coast back in late September, hitting some areas as a Category 4 storm. Baseball fans now have the chance to own a piece of history. A game-used bat from Ty Cobb's rookie season has hit the auction block. TMZ says a bid for about $236,000 has already been made for the bat. Cobb's rookie season happened in 1905. Bidding wraps up on the 13th of November. Brad Siegel, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Election Day is Tuesday, but if you don't want to wait until Tuesday, early voting gets underway today. In this area, Mercer County has its early voting today through Saturday at the Mercer County Clerk's office from 8 until 4:30. In Boyle County, voters can vote today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Intercounty Energy Building on Houstonville Road. In Lincoln County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Clerk's office. And in Garrett County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the courthouse. Election Day is Tuesday, November 8th, with polls open that day from 6 until 6. Multiple grants have been awarded to area schools. First at Boyle County, where McDonald's presented a $500 grant to Boyle County teacher Carrie Snow. The grant is the Make Activities Count grant, or MAC, that's designed to help teachers fund new and exciting projects designed to engage their students. Snow said her grant will be used for students to create coffee mugs showcasing their artwork, then develop a business plan to sell their collection. Meanwhile, across town at Danville schools, Tolliver Elementary School received a $10,000 donation that'll be given over a 10-year period. Each year, Danville schools will use $1,000 for materials for dissection experiments at Tolliver. The money came from a donation from a family to the Danville Schools Education Foundation and Alumni Association. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Dave Ramsey of The Dave Ramsey Show, where life happens caller after caller. $17,000 paid off in 23 months, making $11 an hour, 27 years old, debt-free. Let's hear it, Mac.
I'm debt-free!
Yes! Don't miss The Dave Ramsey Show, right here on the Best in Talk Radio.
Hear The Dave Ramsey Show every Sunday morning and Sunday night on WHIR, AM 1230.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 2 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the Gift and Sweet Shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty and 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet.
This is Patrick Barsati. Boyle and Mercer counties deserve a district judge committed to keeping our community safe. I have the experience to effectively and firmly serve on the bench. Remember to vote Barsati for district judge on November 8th.
Paid for by Patrick Barsati's campaign committee.
Hometown Radio has Steve Bertram with local, state, and national sports news right here on FM 99.5 and AM 1420. WHBN, The Rooster.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. Patchy fog this morning. Be careful. Ran into a lot of it coming in. Watch those low-lying areas. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 51. Sunny tomorrow. High of 76. Wind gust to 13. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. Football Friday night, increasing clouds with a low of 58, with wind gusts to 26 miles an hour. Saturday, showers likely, mostly cloudy with a high of 72. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour, so please be very careful out and about on Saturday, all right? Scattered showers on Sunday before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 75. Sunny Tuesday, high of 73. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 70. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 45 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Thursday to you. It's the 3rd day of November. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. DQ Ice Cream Cake giveaway tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday between the 29th and 4th, all I need is a name and a phone number. We've got Spencer Ryan and Eli Baker They are registered for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway. Birthdays for today: Steve Morris, Madison Wilson, Brian Bailey, Justin Coulter, and Chelsea Knudsen.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to Chelsea, Justin, Brian, Madison, and Steve. All right, kids, here is your first of 2 clues. I'm going to actually give you the answers to the question for the DQ today's quiz, all right? When I call for it after the local 7:30 news, be the first in. If you've not won this month, you'll pick up a tasty prize from DQ, where happy tastes good, all right? Here is what today is, kids. You only need to remember one. Cliche Day, Give Someone $1 Today Day, National Housewife Day, National Sandwich Day, and I had one for breakfast, so I celebrated. World Jellyfish Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Have some old pumpkins lying around from Halloween. Spray paint them white. Spray paint them white. Stack 3 on top of each other for a unique do-it-yourself snowman. All right? Old pumpkins. Spray paint them white. Stack 3 on top of each other. That'll be a unique snowman. Here's your positive thought. The mind is like an iceberg. It floats with 1/7 of its bulk above water. We are just about ready to hit tomorrow morning, light that fuse, kids, and start another weekend together. Oh, I see why. Let's do this again.
Attention, all listeners.
Yes.
Today is Thursday.
That's right.
Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday.
Mhm.
Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until
right.
this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This, people. We can do this.
We can do this. And don't worry, kids. We will get to tomorrow. Just be happy. How about that lead in, huh? Segway, it's called. Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry. Be happy. You're WHBN.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Hey, I give you my phone number. When you're worried, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry. Be happy. Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Don't do it. Be happy.
Just be happy, folks.
Smile on your face.
That's right.
Don't bring everybody down.
No, don't bring everybody down.
Don't worry. It will soon pass, whatever it is. Don't worry. Be happy.
Bobby McFerrin, don't worry, kids. Be happy. The weekend is upon us tomorrow morning. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. It is 6:16 coming up. Our top stories. Old Willie's going to take us there because he's on the road again. Good Thursday morning to you. Third day of November.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
Oh, Willie, he can't wait to get on that road again. 6:18 and a half, you are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Coming up, we have got a look at Joe's sports. We will have the NBC Entertainment Report. We'll have a report from our local businesses, so we ask you kindly to get behind all of our mom and pops and support them year-round, help them to survive and thrive eventually, okay? Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and then we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Time now to listen to what President Joe Biden had to say about election integrity.
We must, with an overwhelming voice, stand against political violence and voter intimidation, period. Stand up and speak against it. We don't settle our differences in America with a riot, a mob, or a bullet, or a hammer.
Karine Jean-Pierre talking about interest rates, Federal Reserve.
Stable and steady growth with lower inflation. This is the kind of economy that delivers for working families, and that's how we see the work of the Fed.
Judge Elizabeth Schur talking about Parkland.
Count one of the indictment, the murder in the first degree of Luke Hoyer,
the court imposes a sentence of life in prison without the possibility of parole.
There you have it. It's 6:20. Time now for sports with Joe. Get it, Joe.
A no-hitter in the World Series. Kyrie Irving takes responsibility, and an arrest made in connection to the shooting of an NFL player. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Thursday morning sports. We'll start off in Major League Baseball, where history was made. It took nearly a week, but the Astros finally showed up to the party. They dominated on the mound in historic fashion. They thoroughly thrashed at the plate. They pulled the right moves in the dugout, and now they're the ones in control of the World Series. The Astros throwing the first combined no-hitter in World Series history behind Christian Javier's sensational start, stymied the Phillies 5-0 last night, sending the Phillies to their first postseason loss at Citizens Bank Park this year, and assuring the World Series will head back to Houston. The World Series may be tied at 2 games apiece, but let's be honest, the powerful Astros are back in the driver's seat. They have probable Cy Young winner Justin Verlander on the mound Thursday in Game 5. They have their hottest pitcher, Framber Valdez, who overpowered the Phillies in Game 2, going against Zach Wheeler in Game 6. The Astros throw a combined no-hitter. It's the first no-hitter in World Series history since 1956. Don Larson's perfect game. In the NBA, Kyrie Irving and the Brooklyn Nets announced a $1 million donation to the organizations that strive to, quote, eradicate hate and intolerance after Irving promoted an anti-Semitic film on a social media platform last week. Irving has faced intense backlash since he posted a link to a film which Brooklyn Nets owner Joe Tsai said is, quote, full of anti-Semitic disinformation. Despite a strong rebuke from the NBA, Nets and former players, Irving doubled down on his stance Saturday evening and said the anti-Semitic label that is being pushed on me is not justified. The 7-time All-Star appeared to change course on Wednesday, announcing that he and the Nets will donate $500,000 each to, quote, promote education with our community. Irving accepted responsibility for the criticism, but he stopped short of apologizing to those who he offended. In the NFL, Washington, D.C. Metro Police detectives announced Wednesday one arrest had been made in the attempted robbery of Washington Commanders running back Brian Robinson on August 28th. The suspect is a 17-year-old who was 16 at the time of the attempted robbery, has been charged with assault with intent to rob while armed. An additional suspect remains at large in that case. Robinson suffered multiple gunshot wounds to his lower body and spent one night in the hospital. Commanders coach Ron Rivera and other team execs visited with him, and he appeared at the team facility 2 days after the shooting. He has since recovered and is playing in the NFL. Scores from around the NBA yesterday. Winners in the National Basketball Association were Washington, Atlanta, Miami, Toronto, Cleveland, Chicago, the Clippers, the Bucks, the Mavericks, the Grizzlies, and the Lakers win their second straight in overtime. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
The first 2 games of the World Series between the Phillies and the Houston Astros beat viewership records set back in 2019. Hilson says the games broadcast on Fox boosted the network to a rare first-place finish in the weekly ratings.
Duh.
Billie Eilish is going Instagram official with her new boyfriend. In a recent photo dump, she shared a picture of herself and the neighborhood's Jesse Rutherford dressed up for Halloween. The pair previously have been spotted holding hands at a Halloween event 2 weeks ago, but TMZ reports they've been dating since August. Fans have mixed reactions to the relationship. Rutherford's 31, Billy is only 20. In addition, fans have also found photos of the two at a Halloween party in 2017, allegedly proving that Eilish first met Rutherford when she was about 15. Huey Lewis and the News are selling their catalog for millions, Variety reporting. According to sources, it's worth about $20 million. The collection includes all of their commercially released tracks from the band's beginnings through 1994. And this month marks 40 years since Michael Jackson's Thriller was released. His estate is teaming with Sony Music to launch a global anniversary campaign, allowing fans around the globe to celebrate his legacy with 2 immersive experiences, one in Germany, the other in New York City. The events will offer photo ops, track-focused experiences, interactive elements, and other elements for social media engagement. That's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
It's truck season at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Check out Bob Allen's winning lineup of new Chevy Silverado 1500 pickups and take advantage of supplier pricing for everyone. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. We are Danville's deal maker.
Meggitt, a pioneer and global leader in aerospace technology, manufacturing, and business, is hiring at its Danville, Kentucky location. Competitive wages earning up to $27 per hour to start. $2 per hour shift premium. Train on the job. Benefits include comprehensive, affordable health insurance, paid holidays, 401k matching, and more. Meggitt, a clean, safe manufacturer that has a family-oriented, inclusive work environment. Apply online to Meggitt's Danville location at MeggittCareers.com. That's MEGGITT careers.com.
Hi there, I'm your host, Dog, filling in for the human who's normally here and bringing you the smells and sounds of the holidays, courtesy of Beggin' Dog Treats.
We wish you a begging Christmas. We wish you a begging Christmas. Dog rest ye merry Doberman, let begging you acquire. Deck the halls with strips of begging. Arf, 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 arf.
Remember, for bacon-loving dog excitement this holiday, it's beggin'!
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Castrol Edge can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for only $38.99. Get everything you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft-serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the Old Bus Station Restaurant, open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The Old Bus Station in downtown Harrodsburg.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football Friday night, the first round of the high school football playoffs. Boyle County hosts Rowan County. 7:30 kickoff Friday on Z105. Danville hosts Monroe County. 7:30 kickoff on 103.9 FM WHIR. Garrett County is at Fleming County. 7:30 kickoff on HometownLive.net and delayed on Z105. And Mercer County at E-Town. 7:30 kickoff on 99.5 FM WHBN.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
One time I spent a week inside a little country jail, and I don't guess I'll ever live it down. I was sitting at a red light when these two men came and got me and said that I was speeding through their town. Well, they said tomorrow morning you can see the judge, then go. They let me call one person on the phone. I thought I'd be there overnight, so I just called my boss to tell him I'd be off, but not for long. Well, they motioned me inside a cell with 7 other guys, one little barred up window in the rear. My cellmate said if they had let me bring some money in, we ought to send the jailer for some beer. Well, I had to pay him double cause he was the man in charge, and the jailer's job was not the best in town. Later on, his wife brought hot bologna, eggs, and gravy. The first day I was there, I turned it down. Well, next morning they just let us sleep, but I was up real early, wondering when I'd get my release. Later on we got more hot bologna, eggs, and gravy, and by now I wasn't quite so hard to please. 2 days later, when I thought that I had been forgotten, the sheriff came in chewing on a straw. He said, "Where is the guy who thinks that this is Indianapolis? I'd like to talk to him about the law." Well, I told him who I was and told him I was working steady, and I really should be getting on my way. That part about me being who I was did not impress him. He said the judge will be here any day. The jailer had a wife, and let me tell you, she was awful. But she brought that hot bologna every day. And after 7 days, she got to looking so much better. I asked her if she'd like to run away. Well, next morning, that old judge took every nickel that I had. And he said, son, let me...
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The polls are opening to all Kentucky voters. No excuse, in-person voting begins today at all polling places across the Bluegrass State ahead of Tuesday's elections. The voting periods last until Saturday, and the polls will then close until Election Day. More information about how to vote in your area can be found at elect.ky.gov. On the statewide ballot next Tuesday is an amendment which, if passed, would allow state legislators to call themselves in for a special session. That's something solely reserved under the current Constitution for the governor. Amendment 1 proponents believe it will provide more government efficiency. UK political science professor Dr. Stephen Voss tells WKYT-TV Kentucky is only one of 14 states not allowing legislators that power, making the legislators less effective. He's also worried the big advertising campaigns about Amendment 2, the abortion issue, could really hurt Amendment 1 from being passed.
Amendment 1 is possibly going to get caught up in the publicity campaign, the backlash, especially in favor of abortion rights with Amendment 2, because a lot of the voters coming in to oppose Amendment 2 are just going to come in to vote no on everything.
A grand jury has indicted a former Breathitt County High School baseball coach on several charges. Alex Hamilton faces 12 counts, including 6 counts of distributing obscene material to minors. The court documents say the incident in question occurred this past May. The Breathitt County Schools Superintendent says Hamilton hasn't been involved in the baseball program since the district was made aware of the situation. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Be careful, there's patchy fog out there. It's going to be sunny, high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76, wind gust to 13. Football Friday night, increasing clouds with a low of 58, wind gust to 26 miles an hour. Saturday, showers likely, mostly cloudy with a high of 72, wind gust to 40 miles an hour. Be careful out there Saturday. For Sunday, scattered showers before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Right now we have foggy conditions, partly cloudy, 42. We lost 2 degrees, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Thursday morning. This is the November 3rd. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some late night laughs queued up just for you. It's Jimmy Fallon talking about Biden on Phillies fans.
Speaking of the midterms and the World Series yesterday, during a speech, President Biden said that Phillies fans are the most obnoxious fans in the world. Yeah. Meanwhile, Joe was like, Joe, is there something you want to tell me? Or is this...
Now he talks about Rockefeller Center tree has been selected.
Here's some fun news. This year's Rockefeller Center Christmas tree has been selected. Yep. The tree is moving from the suburbs to the big city. Right now, its parents are telling it to always carry its wallet in its front pocket.
Seth Meyers talks about a turkey shortage.
Agriculture Secretary Tom Vilsack told reporters yesterday that the country is facing a turkey shortage. Oh, no! You mean we might not get to have the world's driest meat this Thanksgiving?
Seth Meyers on President Biden on midterm elections.
President Biden also said that next week's midterms are the, quote, most important election of our lifetime. And that's saying something coming from a guy who maybe voted for Lincoln?
Late show. Stephen Colbert, President Biden campaigning in Florida.
The midterms are just 6 days away.
So yesterday, President Biden rallied for Democrats in Florida. Biden loves Florida because it's the only place he's considered middle-aged.
Oh, let's see. Late show continuing with Stephen Colbert. Oath keepers ate at the Olive Garden after Capitol attack.
January 6th wasn't just about smashing glass and hanging pence. It was also about apps for the table. Because prosecutors say that after the U.S. Capitol attack, members of the Oath Keepers met for a late-night dinner at an Olive Garden. Explains their new slogan, when you're here, your family didn't hug you enough as a child.
James Corden talking about Trump planning to announce he's running after the midterms.
Trump's aides say the former president plans to launch his campaign after the midterm elections. After the insurrection protesting the midterm elections.
And let's see, we have got Jimmy Kimmel talking about too early to put up Christmas decorations.
A lot of stores and people have their decorations up already. We're 2 days into November. My neighbor last night was either setting up a nativity scene or having a baby in her front yard. I don't know. Either way, not appropriate. The neighbors who put their Christmas decorations up, I'm convinced these are the same people who show up to the airport 5 hours before the flight.
Jimmy Kimmel talking about somebody ate your candy prank, part 1.
Mommy and Daddy got real hungry last night and ate all of it.
I wanted some.
But you said we could share.
Yeah, but I want all the pieces that didn't have nuts.
Oh, ate your candy prank, part 2.
I got really hungry and I ate it all.
I'm so sick of you.
Okay, thank you for the late night laughs. Hopefully we got you to laugh or at least smile, all right? It is 6:36 and a half time now to Kick It with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with... That's not what I was going to play. Where is it? Huh. That is interesting. Let me see if that is even the right CD. Yeah. That is weird. Oh, I know. Hold on. Okay. Now I see what it is. Now, this is Diana Ross as we kick it with Kenneth. Upside Down. That's it. That didn't sound like Diana, the other one. And I mean it. Good morning.
I said upside down, you're turning me. You're giving love instinctively. Round and round, you're turning me. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. And round, upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out. And round. Instinctively, you give to me the love that I need. I cherish the moments with you. Respectfully, I say to thee, I'm aware that you're cheating when no one makes me feel like you do. Upside down, boy, you turn me inside out and round, upside down, boy, you turn me inside out and round. I know you got charm and appeal. You always play the field. I'm crazy to think you're all mine. As long as the sun continues to shine, there's a place in my heart for you. That's the bottom line. Upside down, boy, you turn me inside out and round, upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out and round. Instinctively, you give to me the love that I need. I cherish the moments with you. You turn me inside out and round, upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out and round, upside down. You turn me, you're giving love instinctively. Round and round, you're turning me. I say to thee respectfully, upside down, you're turning me. You're giving love instinctively. Around and around, you're turning me. I say to thee respectfully. I said upside down, you're turning me. You're giving love instinctively. Around and around, you're turning me. I say to thee respectfully. Upside down, you're turning me. You're giving love instinctively. Round and round, you're turning me. I say to thee respectfully. Upside down, you're turning me.
Diana Ross, Upside Down. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. We're coming up on 640, 1.5. You are getting on WHBN AM and FM. Hey, want to remind you the 19th Hole restaurant will be having their annual Pay What You Can Afford meal Thanksgiving Day, November 24th. For reservations, call 859-613-2400, 613-2400. Thank you, Kim Anderson, for that generosity. It'll be easier than ever to get hammered this holiday and faceplant into your Christmas tree while your family laughs at you. Miller Lite just unveiled something called a tree keg stand that turns your Christmas tree into a beer serving station. It's basically just a metal table that you can fit a keg and ice bucket under. It's got holes in the top so you can feed the tap through it and clip it into a branch. The top is about 3 feet off the ground and a tree sits on it. So it's not a normal stand, but they say it can hold trees up to 5 feet tall and 150 pounds. Each one will cost $50 at treekegstand.com. They go on sale 10 a.m. next Thursday. If you want one, set a reminder and hope you get lucky. It sounds like there's a very limited supply. They're also selling beer mints again this year. Oversized ornaments you can slip a beer into and drink out of. Their website says check back at 10 a.m. Eastern next Tuesday for those. Wow. Sounds like stuff like that. If you got to have that, you got a drinking problem, my friend. Well, we've got a problem, but it's a good one to have. We've got more information by our local businesses we would like your kind attention to. Then we'll have your weather forecast and your health report and a whole lot more stuff just for you right here on WHBN AM and FM. Is your car dirty?
Car Express Wash. Don't drive dirty.
Unlimited wash memberships are the best way to take care of your car. Save money and wash for as little as $1 a day at Car Express Wash. Free vacuums with every paid visit. Undercarriage blasters are available on all washes. Family plans, fleet accounts, veterans and first responder discounts. Ask about their discount and loyalty cards. Car Express Wash, Danville Bypass, Big Blue Building.
Car Express Wash. Don't drive dirty. Car Express Wash.
The Parthenon, Greek, American eats, dine in or take out. Fresh from our family, fresh Mediterranean and American. A gathering place, always a treat. Specialty gyros, great burgers and fries. Whatever you're craving will satisfy. The Parthenon, Greek, American eats, dine in or take out. Fresh from our family.
In Danville on Lexington Avenue.
Hi there, I'm your host, Dog, filling in for the human who's normally here and bringing you the smells and sounds of the holidays, courtesy of Beggin' Dog Treats.
We wish you a begging Christmas. We wish you a begging Christmas. Dog rest ye merry Doberman, let begging you acquire. Deck the halls with strips of begging. Arf, 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 arf.
Remember, for bacon-loving dog excitement this holiday, it's bacon!
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Castrol Edge can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP extended life oil filter for only $38.99. Get everything you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, my name is Emily Chunglo. I'm the reporter for the Mercer County FFA. Mark your calendars on November 9th and 10th for Mercer County FFA's annual radio auction. This auction is used to fund the Mercer FFA chapter and help create the leaders of tomorrow. Tune in to bid on some amazing items. On November 9th and 10th, you can tune in to 99.5 FM WHBN from 5:30 to 8. Follow the Mercer FFA Facebook to view the auction items. Thank you so much for supporting our local chapter.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Qualifications and experience are necessary for any elected position. This is Scott Mosley, your County Judge Executive. I have the qualifications and experience to serve Mercer County well and keep moving us forward. I humbly ask for your vote November 8th, paid for by committee to elect Scott Mosley.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
We are going to see patchy fog this morning. Again, slow down, be careful. It is pretty thick in low-lying areas. It's going to be burning off the sunny skies, high of 74, mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76, wind gusts up to 13. Football Friday night, increasing clouds with a low of 58, wind gusts up to 26. Let's hope it doesn't affect the ball games. Showers likely, mostly cloudy, high of 72 on Saturday. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Be careful out there, out and about Saturday for sure. For Sunday, scattered showers before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Right now, we have fog, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:48. Since it's foggy, we got a request for what? Of course, Foggy Mountain Breakdown, WHBN.
friend of mine bought himself a shovel, said, I'm gonna tunnel me a mine. He set out to be a rich man, happiness is what he thought he'd find. Got in too deep to see the diamonds, down too dark to see the gold. Now he won't let go of the shovel, and he can't dig out of the hole. Deeper and deeper, he's going down, driving his future right into the ground. He thinks he's closer the further he goes, but he's still on the bottom, and he can't dig out of the hole. I tried to throw the man a lifeline, I tried to send him down a rope. I don't think he hears me calling, but every day I pray and I hope. Somehow he finally gets a message. Every spade of dirt he throws only gets him closer to the devil, and he can't dig out of the hole. Deeper and deeper, he's going down, driving his future right into the ground. He thinks he's closer the further he goes, but he's still on the bottom, and he can't dig out of the hole. Maybe we could learn a little lesson, maybe this will shine a little light. There's no healthy way to mess with the line between wrong and right. Use the one chance you've been given, 'cause once you're in the ground and cold, it's too late to start living. You see, you can't dig out of the hole. Deeper and deeper, he's going down, driving his future right into the ground. He thinks he's closer the further he goes, but he's still on the bottom, and he can't dig out of the hole. It's hell on the bottom, and you can't dig out of the hole.
Randy Travis, The Hole. Flat and Scruggs for that Foggy Mountain Breakdown. We're coming up on 653.5. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Your health report, when? Now.
Pfizer says it'll seek FDA approval this year for its RSV vaccine. The drug giant says it has enough promising data on it that it will end enrollment in its study and submit it for approval. RSV is an upper respiratory virus that usually causes mild cold-like symptoms, but it can also cause serious illness in infants and in older adults. Well, the boss, Bruce Springsteen, says he has trouble with his hearing.
Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone?
New Jersey native son Bruce Springsteen is admitting he now wears hearing aids. In a nearly 2.5-hour-long interview with Howard Stern on Sirius XM, Springsteen, who's 73 years old now, admitted a life of rock and roll damaged his hearing, and he sometimes wears hearing aids. I'm Trey Thomas.
Health updates. Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
While you're enjoying your Candleberry candle that you found at Papa's Quick Stop and the weather is cold, what tastes better than a hot bowl of chili or soup, beans, and cornbread made like Mama does? Papa's Quick Stop has all your needs and daily lunch specials and fried chicken with the bone, Hunt's Brother Pizza, ribs, and do I need to go on with more delicious, affordable food and snacks? And most of all, great breakfast sandwiches. Hey, Papa, can you stop her at the Quick Stop in Danville across from the fairgrounds, formerly known as Hill of Beans, now offering catered group meals to go for the holidays.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
One of the most trusted names in jewelry is B&L Jewelers.
For years, we've been helping you and your neighbors say, I love you, happy anniversary, even here's something just because.
Tell her you love her with a diamond from B&L Diamond Jewelers. Make her stop and think of the love you both share. Nothing allows you to celebrate the special moments in life like a diamond. Diamonds are the only gift in the whole world that will never fade away with time. They will not rust away and does not require any special care to maintain its brilliant beauty. Diamonds are forever, and 30 years from now, she will still remember that moment when you gave her that diamond. No other gift can keep giving like a diamond for years to come.
Stop in for a free jewelry cleaning and inspection and say hello. Love gets better at B&L Jewelers, located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football Friday night, the first round of the high school football playoffs. Boyle County host Rowan County. 7:30 kickoff Friday on Z105. Danville host Monroe County. 7:30 kickoff on 103.9 FM WHIR. Garrett County is at Fleming County. 7:30 kickoff on hometownlive.net and delayed on Z105. And Mercer County at E-Town. 7:30 kickoff on 99.5 FM WHBN.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We are powered by Kentucky WiMAX. Your time is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Brad Siegel.
Former President Barack Obama campaigned for Arizona Democratic candidates Wednesday night in Phoenix. He blasted Republican governor candidate Kari Lake for rejecting the 2020 election results and for pushing tax cuts.
Now that's great if you're running to be Donald Trump's best friend, except you know what? Arizona needs a governor who actually cares about you. Someone who will work and fight for you every day. Somebody like Katie Hobbs.
Obama spoke for nearly an hour praising Senator Mark Kelly and Democratic governor candidate Katie Hobbs. He said he understands why some people want nothing to do with politics that often lacks civility, but says tuning out is not an option. U.S. Capitol Police are launching an internal review into the missed camera images involved in the attack on Paul Pelosi. Pelosi was hit several times with a hammer after an intruder broke into his home looking for his wife, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Capitol Police say it has cameras aimed at the San Francisco home, but the images were not actively being monitored on the night of the attack because the House Speaker was in the nation's capital at the time. The man who killed 17 people in the Parkland, Florida school shooting will spend life behind bars. Judge Elizabeth Scheer on Wednesday sentenced Nicholas Cruz to life in prison without parole. In 2018, the 19-year-old Cruz opened fire on staff and students at Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School in Florida. This week's internet rate hike ahead of holiday shopping season has shoppers in Denver thinking twice before buying gifts. Several holiday shoppers plan on saving more than spending due to the economic situation.
We might just have a light Christmas this year.
We're all going to do a little less buying at Christmas time.
The Federal Reserve announced another federal funds interest rate increase Wednesday, the fourth consecutive three-quarter point hike this year. The effective federal interest rate is now at 4% for the first time since late 2007. A survey by Deloitte Insights shows shoppers in Denver will purchase 7 fewer gifts this year. Brad Siegel, NBC News Radio.
This election, vote no on Amendment 2. Amendment 2 is a government mandate that would take away our individual rights. Amendment 2 is an extreme measure that bans all abortions, no exceptions. Not for the life of the mother or in the case of rape or incest. The decision to have an abortion should be made between a woman, her doctor, family, and faith. There's no telling how far politicians will go. We have to vote no on Amendment 2. Abortions in Kentucky have always been highly regulated. Abortion later in pregnancy is banned in Kentucky, and all women seeking an abortion must go through mandatory counseling. Amendment 2 puts women and families in danger. Miscarriages become fatal. Pregnancy complications can threaten a mother's life. It's why religious leaders and doctors across the state are voting no. Tell politicians Amendment 2 goes too far. On November 8th, vote no on Amendment 2.
All right, it is 7:03. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Dalvin, online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. You can be among the first to see the newest episode of the travel adventure show Downstream that focuses on Danville and Boyle County. In May of this year, it was announced that the award-winning KET TV show Downstream was going to feature Danville and Boyle County in an upcoming episode. Downstream focuses on waterways and Kentucky's liquid tourism draw, which is bourbon, and bills itself as a travel adventure show about Kentucky's rivers, lakes, streams, spirits, brews, and wines. Now that episode is ready to debut. This Saturday at Norton Center for the Arts, Downstream will debut its episode featuring Danville and Boyle County. It's free to attend and will start at 5 o'clock in the evening at Norton Center for the Arts this Saturday. The city of Danville helped cover shifts in Laurel County yesterday after the death of a London police officer. It happened Saturday morning around 12:50 when a 2022 Ram pickup truck driven by Casey Bird of Oneida, Tennessee, hit a police cruiser that was being driven by an on-duty officer, 26-year-old Logan Medlock. Medlock died on the scene, but Bird was uninjured, and alcohol was believed to be a contributing factor in that crash. Danville police sent 2 officers to London to help cover shifts yesterday, so London officers could attend Medlock's memorial service. A benefit fund for the wife and son that Medlock leaves behind has also been set up. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass. Ford has opened the order bank back up, and you can custom order your Ford today and receive an additional $1,000 discount on all retail orders. Stop in and see how we make it easy.
Hi, this is Patty Powell. Make it easy on yourself and visit us today and see why it's an easy thing to do business with us at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda in Danville, or visit our website, stuartpowell.com.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
You deserve the best town, best friends, best family, and yes, you deserve the best full-service banking center. You deserve Town & Country Bank and Trust, voted the best customer service in Anderson County by you. No matter whether you're making a deposit, speaking to a loan officer, or calling our Customer Resource Center, we focus on creating lasting relationships with all of our customers. Town & Country Bank and Trust. Visit us online at mytcbt.bank or at our Lawrenceburg Banking Center location. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Rising prices are everywhere, from the gas pump to your electric bill. Kentucky's Touchstone Energy Cooperatives understand that these times are challenging. That is why we're doing all we can to keep your rates competitive and service reliable. We also have programs that provide options to help you manage your bill. To learn more about what we're doing for you, go to togetherwesaveky.com. Kentucky's Touchstone Energy Cooperatives. Together we save KY.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg. They buy, sell, or trade. Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg, across from the Mercer County Library on Lexington Street.
It is foggy out there. Alan Barlow's going to have to get reindeer. He's going to probably get Rudolph to get around this morning. It's going to be burning off to sunny skies, high of 74, mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76, wind gusts up to 13. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Football Friday night, increasing clouds with a low of 58, wind gusts to 26. Showers likely on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 72, wind gusts to 40 miles an hour. Please be careful out there Saturday. Scattered showers before 2 on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 73. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 75. Sunny Tuesday, high of 73. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 70. Right now, we have foggy conditions, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:08. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the third day of November. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number, Alan, still works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway tomorrow. We're doing it before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday between the 29th and the 4th, we've got Spencer Ryan and Eli Baker signed up for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, we have got birthdays. Chelsea Knudsen, Justin Coulter, Brian Bailey, Madison Wilson, and Steve Morris.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Thank you very much, Neil. We appreciate that. All right, Alan. Now, here is, I have to tell everybody, this is the second time I'm giving the answers for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? After I call for it after the 7:30 local news, be the first in at 734-4321. You get a tasty treat from DQ, all right? All you have to do is name me one of what today is. Today is Cliche Day. Give someone $1 today day.
Ooh, okay.
National Housewife Day. National Sandwich Day, as Goober would say. And World Jellyfish Day.
World Jellyfish Day?
Yes. I don't know who came up with these, but I'd like to know.
Who supports jellyfish? I don't know.
Water.
Okay,
here's your life hack.
Anybody who's ever been ever been stung by a jellyfish?
Oh, well, that don't feel good, no.
Would support the establishment of a National Jellyfish Day.
Yeah, really. Here's your life hack. Do you have some old pumpkins lying around from Halloween, Alan?
I might.
Okay, if you do, spray paint them white, stack 3 on top of each other, and you'll have a unique do-it-yourself snowman.
Oh, okay, that'll work.
Yeah, sometimes you get educational on this show.
And then, by golly, tricks and tips.
Yes. And here's your positive thought. The mind is like an iceberg. It floats with 1/7 of its bulk above water.
Okay, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around that.
Okay, here we go. The mind is like an iceberg. It floats. Okay, it floats with 1/7 of its bulk above the water. Icebergs float on top of the water.
Yes.
Okay.
To get that, I'm just still trying to grasp the analogy between an iceberg floating in water and your mind.
Okay.
It's just a little too obtuse for me at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. So,
now Barty 5 said, "Don't need to get obtuse."
Did he say that?
Yes. And one of the adventures, he said, "All right, Andy, don't get obtuse with me." Well, we're not going to get obtuse with Alan Barlow or the Raggedy Cedar because you got too much going on.
Not this close to a show. I cannot afford any obtusity. This is the week when I basically just we all just might as well like have cots set up in the lobby at the theater. Because it'll be all day, every day from now until the time we open the show. Basically, just getting everything ready. The kids we've had a couple of run-throughs of the show, but now we start throwing the lights and the costumes and the sound effects and stuff like that at it. And every time you add a new element, it takes a little getting used to, and you have to adjust to it. And so that's what's happening right now. All the physical elements of the show start getting thrown at it, and it all starts coming together. And then by the time we get to Monday, then hopefully we'll be doing just run-throughs of the show just to get it nice and smooth, so that by the time we open on Friday, it is a polished production, ready for your viewing and holiday pleasure.
And for holiday fun.
Yes, indeed. But there is my as they call it, a punch list. You ever heard that expression?
Yes, a punch list.
I don't understand why it's called a punch list. But yeah, it's running to a page or two. So getting everything taken care of, and then dealing with lights and sound in the last few items of like props and the set and stuff like that, and then this weekend getting all the lighting cues written and so forth, and then also still every evening having rehearsal with the kids. So it's getting to that intense week that you are very, very glad will be over by the time the show opens.
It's like practice, Alan. A football game, you practice all week, or band practice, and then you have the competition. I think it's the same analogy. You practice and you get ready, you get dressed, you rehearsal, and then boom, the lights hit you. Friday night football games, the lights hit you. You go on stage and you finally get everything underway.
And then everything. Excuse me, and then everything changes. It's like as soon as you turn on those lights and the kids look out there and they see bodies in those seats.
Yeah,
and
it's real,
and it just elevates everything. So people are just going to love this show. It is just so sweet. The kids are adorable. It's just going to be the best way to kick off the holiday season that I can think of. We've got Not really a lot available. We've got like a couple of individual tickets left for opening night.
And when is that?
We've got opening night is a week from tomorrow. We've got the 11th, November 11th, 12th, and 13th, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then the following Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which is what, the 18th, 19th, and 20th.
Correct.
Yes. We always add an extra matinee on the second Saturday. So on Saturday, November 19th at 3:00, there will be a performance then too, and the money that we raise from that performance is going to benefit the Love Tree, which has been the long time project of the Harrodsburg Herald, raising money for kids in Mercer County who might otherwise, not have too much at Christmas.
Good, yeah,
and
good stuff.
It helps to remedy that.
Yep.
So, but we are, we're trying to take care of all the million little details that that crop up during a run like this. So matters of costume, and it's like, oops, that one prop didn't. It's like we forgot to get that one prop painted, and didn't we talk about doing this? It's like, yes, we'll get that taken care of, and so it's what's the word? Hectic. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
God, I shouldn't have had to look so hard for that one in my head. But I'm going to be so happy to see the reactions of people when they see this show, because it's just charming. So,
and how's the best way to get tickets?
The best way to get tickets is always to visit our website, raggededgetheater.org. Click on the golden ticket there on our homepage, and that'll take you into our box office program. There is, like I said, opening day is pretty much sold out. There's some availability for the second Saturday and for the first Saturday and first Sunday. There's still pretty decent availability for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The second Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I have a feeling that once people see the show on the first week, word of mouth is going to fill up that second week pretty darn quick. So I advise folks to go ahead and visit the website and get your tickets now, because it is with every show that sells out, of course, then the next one is going to sell out that much faster. So you still got a week with good availability for the second week of the show. You could also, if you would like, if you've got special requests or questions, call 859-734-2389 and leave me a message. I'll just tell you straight up right about now, I spend very little time in my office, but I always check my messages every day, and we can get you taken care of that way as well.
Is that the office that has writing on the front of it says MEN?
It might. What's your point?
You don't get it?
Your
office?
I do, but but like I said, what's your point?
Well, is that your office?
Is that my office? No, it's not my office.
Well, see, that's what I was getting at. I said your office says you got a 3-letter word on your office. It says MEN.
I've got an actual proper office, just like a grown-up.
Just like a real grown-up.
Yeah.
Like a real grown-up man. Good.
Exactly.
All right, Alan. That guy's tapping his foot again for sports.
Go let the sports guy talk.
Yeah. And we'll talk again next Thursday. How about that?
We will be a day from we will be just 24 hours from opening night.
We will indeed.
All righty.
You have a good week.
All right. You do the same. We'll
break a leg, but not literally.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
As Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. We're coming up at 7:20.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred with Stuart Powell Ford here in Danville. And since 1949, Stuart Powell has made it easy for Central Kentuckians to purchase new and pre-owned vehicles by providing quality products and services at a fair price, all while treating our customers like family. What you may not know is that we also purchase vehicles directly from individuals. We pay market value for pre-owned vehicles, and there is never an obligation to purchase another one from us. So stop by and see us here at 225 South Danville Bypass, and we'll make it easy for you to sell it at a fair price while being treated like family.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Christian Javier and 3 Houston relievers combined to throw a no-hitter in Game 4 of the World Series last night as the Astros shut out the Phillies 5-0. It was the second no-hitter ever in World Series play. The Astros scored 5 times in the 5th. Game 5 starters tonight will be Justin Verlander for Houston against Noah Syndergaard for the Phillies. Hometown Radio brings you 4 first-round high school football playoff games tomorrow night. Here's what we have for you. Class 2A, Danville entertains Monroe County on WHIR-FM 103.9. Class 3A, Mercer County visits Elizabethtown on WHBN-FM 99.5, while Garrett County travels to Fleming County on the Golden Lions live stream. And in Class 4A, Boyle County hosts Rowan County on Z105. Join us tonight for Rebel Roundup, brought to you by Old Bridge Grill, as we talk Boyle County football with head coach Justin Haddix from 6 to 7 on WHIR-FM 103.9. All our programming streams at hometownlive.net. In other area first-round action tomorrow night in Class 4A, Lincoln County's at Johnson Central and Anderson County's at Boyd County. In Class 3A, Casey County hosts Webster County. Kentucky men's basketball's final exhibition game comes up tonight versus Kentucky State in Rupp Arena at 7 o'clock on Z105. Pre-game shows begin at 5:30. Number 4 UK opens the season next Monday night against the Howard Bison in Rupp Arena. Kentucky football's back in action Saturday when they visit Missouri. Kickoffs at noon for UK and Mizzou Saturday on Z105. Funeral services are today for Ron Clem of Danville. He was the first baseball coach at St. Catherine, plus Ronnie coached lots of Little League teams in all sports. Ron Clem was 83. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Steak and Shake, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower, now open Monday through Saturdays from 11 to 8. $3.99 double cheeseburger and fries, $3.99. They've got all sorts of milkshakes. They've got fresh grilled burgers that they cook right there on site. Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, to the public. You're welcome. We're welcome. I'm welcome. Come on down to the Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, Monday through Saturday from 11 to 8. Oh, sizzle you there. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake.
This is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Come see our Nana for the best deal around. You'll be glad you did.
Mattresses and More, more than a mattress store, located in Danville. Phone 859-236-1646 and like them on Facebook at Mattresses and More.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Need a rapid test for COVID-19, strep, or flu? Come to Real Health Primary Care in Danville. Walk-ins are welcome. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30 in the Southland Plaza, 975 Houstonville Road. Same-day appointments. Call 209-2331. 209-2331.
Hello, I'm Kerry Annis, and I'm running for a seat on the Harrodsburg City Commission. I would appreciate your support and vote for the opportunity to serve as one of the commissioners. I have the time, experience, and desire to serve the citizens of Harrodsburg in this capacity. Paid for by Kerry Annis.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders, and I'd like to welcome you to Rooster Local Talent Spotlight. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Minute Mark. Today we're going to visit my old friend David Church. He'll be doing a John Deere tractor.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. World-class service begins at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Hey, mama, here's a letter from your son. Well, I think my city days are done, and it ain't been 3 weeks since she came. Hey, Mama, I do remember what you said. Say your prayer before you go to bed, son. And remember, city women ain't the same. I'll ride the John Deere tractor in half-acre field, trying to plow a furrow where the soul is made of steel. All I wish I was home, where the bluegrass is grown and the firelight shimmers and shines. Hey, Mama, so much perfume I thought I'd drown. And Laurel didn't seem to be nowhere around. Hey, I felt like the flower from the garden. Oh, she was pretty, Lord knows. I thought that she would bring me joy. Hey, she laughed, she called me country boy mom. And after she had been so kind, I'll ride the John Deere tractor in the half-acre field, trying to plow a furrow where the soul is made of steel. Oh, I wish I was home where the blue grasses grow and the sweet country girls don't complain.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios.
An abortion in the state could harm the passage of Amendment 1, as those against the abortion amendment will tend to vote no on everything. A sure sign of inflation, the fact turkey prices are on the increase. Matt Reese has the story from a Kentucky turkey farm.
Tua's Poultry Farm here in Erlanger has to raise prices on its Thanksgiving turkeys this year, up $1 a pound from last year.
So we were at $3.50 a pound last year. So we sat down and we want to weigh the cost of raising the turkeys, but we also want to be fair to our customers because we want our customers that have made Tua's for turkey a tradition to come back.
Stephanie Tuas helps run this boutique turkey raising operation along I-75, which has been here about 80 years. Around 3,000 turkeys in stock like every year.
They're free range, so they are out there and eating grass and doing normal things. So they're living a good life.
At least for now. From Erlanger, Matt Reese, News Radio 700 WLW.
No excuse in-person early voting begins today throughout Kentucky at all polling places. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Election Day is Tuesday, but if you don't want to wait until Tuesday, early voting gets underway today. In this area, Mercer County has its early voting today through Saturday at the Mercer County Clerk's Office from 8 until 4:30. In Boyle County, voters can vote today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Intercounty Energy Building on Houstonville Road. In Lincoln County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Clerk's Office. And in Garrett County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Courthouse. Election Day is Tuesday, November 8th, with polls open that day from 6 until 6. Multiple grants have been awarded to area schools. First at Boyle County, where McDonald's presented a $500 grant to Boyle County teacher Carrie Snow. The grant is the Make Activities Count grant, or MAC, that's designed to help teachers fund new and exciting projects designed to engage their students. Snow said her grant will be used for students to create coffee mugs showcasing their artwork, then develop a business plan to sell their collection. Meanwhile, across town at Danville schools, Tolliver Elementary School received a $10,000 donation that'll be given over a 10-year period. Each year, Danville schools will use $1,000 for materials for dissection experiments at Tolliver. The money came from a donation from a family, the Danville Schools Education Foundation, and Alumni Association. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Robert Earl Reed Sr., age 68 of Salvisa, died Saturday. He was the husband of Karen Reed. No services are planned at this time. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Brian David Regnier, age 53 of Salvisa, died Saturday. He was the husband of Tamara Regnier. No services are planned at this time. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Roger Carlson, age 86 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the widower of Levita Carlson and was a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. No services are planned at this time. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. James Edmund Jimmy Demery, age 62 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. Visitation is Friday from 11 and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Brenda Waddle, age 72 of Harrodsburg. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those are today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got some patchy fog, pretty thick in some areas, so slow down and allow a little extra time this morning. It'll be burning off to sunny skies, high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Wind gusts up to 13. Football Friday night, increasing clouds with low of 58. Wind gusts to 26. 50 for Saturdays. We got showers likely, mostly cloudy with a high of 72. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Be careful out there. Scattered showers on Sunday before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Right now we have foggy conditions, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the third day of November. Ready, Rick? Glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, World Wide Web, hometownlive.net, and CKYTV.net. All right, let's see. We got a call coming in here. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Yes, it's National Housewife Day.
Well, I never even asked the question yet. Are you all over that or what? I didn't even get to tell you what you won.
It's wonderful to be celebrated as a housewife.
Well, yes, and it's a wonderful vocation. What you have picked up is a double 2-cheese deluxe burger from DQ, where happy tastes good. How does that sound?
That sounds wonderful. My husband will enjoy that.
Okay, who am I speaking with?
This is Ruth Jones.
All right, Ruth, I'm writing your name on the envelope, and it will be at the front desk at your convenience.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you for listening, Ruth.
Have a blessed day.
You too. Bye-bye now. Ruth Jones, well, there you go. It's a winner of the DQ Today's quiz. It was Cliche Day. Give someone $1 day today. As Ruth said, National Housewife Day, National Sandwich Day, and World Jellyfish Day. So there we go. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, everybody else. Thank you, especially Barbara Montgomery, because, again, we could not do this without the generosity of Barbara Montgomery at DQ. And we'll do this again, same time, same station tomorrow. All right, we got a birthday boy. His name, Nick Simper, 77 years old, co-founder of Deep Purple. This is called Hush. Deep Purple. Happy birthday, Nick Simper, 77 years old.
loving and I'm not to blame now. You got early in the morning, you got late in the evening. Well, I want and need it. Oh, I gotta have it. She got loving like quicksand. Only took one touch of her hand. Blow my mind and I'm in so deep that I can't eat y'all and I can't sleep.
We celebrate the 77th birthday of Nick Simper. He was co-founder of the group Deep Purple. That one was called Hush. Hope you enjoyed that. All right, we got another one. This guy was born on this date in 1933, and we lost him in 2011. His name was John Barry, composer. Won Oscars for soundtracks, Dances with Wolves, Out of Africa. This is the John Barry Orchestra. See if you can identify any of these songs. John Barry Orchestra, James Bond and Goldfinger themes. As we tell you that on this date, in 1933, John Barry, composer, was born, and he expired in 2011. Time now for your tech report and then the good news. Good news brought to you by Whitaker Bank of Harrodsburg.
Senator Chris Murphy wants the feds to investigate the role that Saudi Arabia played in Elon Musk's purchase of Twitter. The Connecticut Democrat cited national security concerns. A Saudi prince helped Musk finance the $44 billion acquisition through a parlay that makes Saudi entities the second largest shareholders in Twitter. Speaking of Twitter, Twitter's new owner is thinking about bringing back Vine. The short-form video app was purchased by Twitter and abandoned long before TikTok made the format popular. The possible Vine revival is among several ideas the self-proclaimed chief twit Elon Musk is considering in his first week at the helm of Twitter. And a former Apple employee is admitting to defrauding the company out of more than $17 million. On Tuesday, Dhirendra Prasad accepted a plea deal where he admitted to inflating invoices, stealing parts, and making Apple pay for items they never received. He continued his schemes for years, costing the company millions, and could face up to 20 years in prison when he's sentenced in March. Check report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. It is 7:49, and we are going to get the good news, and it's brought to you by Whitaker Bank of Harrodsburg. A miracle baby in England recently went home after 112 days in the hospital. His mom had an emergency C-section at 26 weeks. He was only 1 pound, 10 ounces at birth. Doctors had to resuscitate him for 17 minutes before he started breathing. Now he's up to 8 pounds and doing a lot better. Last year, a high school volleyball star in Colorado named Zoe Rollins was partially paralyzed in a car crash. She's in a wheelchair and still has a long way to go in her recovery, but she's a fighter. She's now regained feeling down to her knees. Last month, she won Homecoming Queen. With the help from a parent, she managed to stand up at a volleyball game and serve a ball over the net. The place went nuts, and her teammates rushed the court. And back in the 90s, 2 kids from Virginia named Kate McNeil and Paul Damon were best friends. She secretly had a huge crush on him and tried to kiss him once, but he turned his head. Then he lost touch when he joined the Navy. But 24 years after they met, they recently reconnected on Facebook. Now they're engaged. They're getting married in July. And that's the good news brought to you by...
This is Jason Tyler, loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. Communication is key. That has always been my motto. Communicating with my customers, finding the best rate, and keeping my customer informed during the entire loan process is something that you can count on. Call me today at 859-734-3316 and let Whitaker Bank help you with your lending needs. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Isaiah House provides holistic substance abuse treatment to help recovering addicts achieve sobriety for a lifetime.
We know what that struggle is. We know how bad that is. We know all the damage and the chaos that we created in the past. But the important part is we can show them the solution.
Kentucky Medicaid accepted for treatment. Call Isaiah House Treatment Center today. 859-375-9200. Isaiah House Treatment Center. Real hope for addiction.
Rising prices are everywhere, from gas pumps to the electric bill. Intercounty Energy understands these times are challenging. That is why we're doing all we can to keep your rates competitive and service reliable. We also have programs to provide options to help you manage your bill. To learn more about what we're doing for you, go to intercountyenergy.net, intercountyenergy.net, or togetherwesaveky.com. Togetherwesaveky.com. Intercounty Energy, a touchstone energy cooperative.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. All always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAheatingandair.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
It's playoff time, and the high school football preview show presented by Zaxby's Chicken on the Bypass in Danville has got you covered as our area teams work their way through the high school football playoffs. Every Friday night from 6 o'clock until 7, we're setting up all the area games for you, the high school fantasy football draft, and Mr. Packett will pick who he thinks is going to win the evening's matchups. The high school football preview show presented by Zaxby's Chicken on the Bypass in Danville, Friday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 on 103.9 FM WHIR and 99.5 FM WHBN.
I'm Stacy Kuntz, and I am the district judge for Boyle and Mercer counties. I would like to ask for your vote in the general election on November 8th, and I look forward to continuing to serve our communities in Boyle and Mercer counties. Paid for by the committee to elect Stacy Kuntz, district judge.
At Linex of Danville, we offer an undercoating that protects your vehicle against road salt and gravel, which helps prevent rust, prolong the life of your vehicle. Along with the rust inhibitor, gives your vehicle total rust protection. Call for a free quote at 859-209-4033 or stop in and see us at 935 Stanford Road in Danville.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Send a treasure token, write it on a pound note. Goody two, goody two shoes. Goody two, goody two shoes. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Subtle innuendos follow. There must be something inside. We don't follow fashion. That'd be a joke. You know we're gonna set them, so everyone can take note. When they saw you kneeling, cry words that you mean. Opening the eyeballs, pretending that you're Al Green. Goody two, goody two shoes. Goody two, goody two shoes. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Subtle innuendos follow. Must be something inside. No one's gonna tell me what's wrong and what's right. Or tell me who to eat with, sleep with, or that up on the big fat. Look out or they'll tell you you're a superstar. 2 weeks and you're an all-time legend. I think the games have gone much too far. If the word's unspoken, it gets stuck in your throat. Send the treasure token, write it on a pound note.
That's Adam Ant. He is 68 years old, born Stephen Goddard. Lulu, 74 years old today, singer-actress. This one's called To Sir with Love. Happy birthday to Lulu.
Those schoolgirl days of telling tales and biting nails are gone. But in my mind, I know they will still live on and on. But how do you thank someone who has taken you from crayons to perfume? It isn't easy, but I'll try.
Lulu, 74 years old, born Lulu Kennedy Cairns. It is coming up on 8 o'clock. Excuse me, I was talking. Thank you. 8 o'clock, we'll have news from NBC. We'll have your local news. We will have your weather forecast. We'll have Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's Sports Report, and a lot more stuff just for you today, right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. AM 1420 is where you'll find us, as well as 99.5 FM. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Your home for big deals. Save 20, 30, up to 50% goods and services you need and want. Hometownlive.net, big deals. CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Brad Siegel. U.S. Capitol Police are launching an internal review into the missed camera images involved in the attack on Paul Pelosi. Mark Mayfield has that story.
Pelosi was hit several times with a hammer after an intruder broke into his home looking for his wife, Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi. Capitol Police said it has cameras aimed at the San Francisco home, but the images were not actively being monitored on the night of the attack because Nancy was in Washington, D.C. at the time. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Never mind the blue check. Half the workers at Twitter are more concerned about a pink slip. Rory O'Neill reports.
The self-described Chief Twit is planning to cut in half the number of employees at Twitter, about 3,700 people. Bloomberg reports that Elon Musk will break the news to Twitter employees on Friday, just over a week since he took ownership of the social media company. He may also be ending the company's work from anywhere policy. Musk is also trying to find new revenue streams to make Twitter more profitable. I'm Rory O'Neill.
The day is off to a good start for SpaceX. The company had a successful early morning launch as a Falcon 9 rocket carrying a French satellite blasted off from Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. The launch was supposed to take place last night, but it was delayed a couple of hours for pre-flight checks. Gas prices nationwide are up a penny from yesterday. AAA says the current average price for a gallon of gas, $3.77. That's up from yesterday's average of $3.76 a gallon, but still cheaper than a month ago when it was up to $3.79 a gallon. The cheapest gas in the U.S. is in the southeast and the south central states, the most expensive in California at $5.49 a gallon. You still have a chance of becoming an overnight billionaire by winning the Powerball. No one matched all 6 numbers in Wednesday night's drawing, so now it's rolling over to become the second largest Powerball prize ever at an estimated $1.5 billion. The next drawing is Saturday. Brad Siegel, NBC News Radio.
This election, vote no on Amendment 2. Amendment 2 is a government mandate that would take away our individual rights. Amendment 2 is an extreme measure that bans all abortions, no exceptions. Not for the life of the mother or in the case of rape or incest. The decision to have an abortion should be made between a woman, her doctor, family, and faith. There's no telling how far politicians will go. We have to vote no on Amendment 2. Abortions in Kentucky have always been highly regulated. Abortion later in pregnancy is banned in Kentucky, and all women seeking an abortion must go through mandatory counseling. Amendment 2 puts women and families in danger. Miscarriages become fatal. Pregnancy complications can threaten a mother's life. It's why religious leaders and doctors across the state are voting no. Tell politicians Amendment 2 goes too far. On November 8th, vote no on Amendment 2.
Paid for by Protect Kentucky Access.
Federal health officials are renewing the national public health emergency for monkeypox. HHS Secretary Javier Becerra says continued consequences still exist despite dropping cases. The Hill reports that decision was made in part to keep gathering data from states and to allow vaccine efficacy studies to happen. A witness in the Oath Keeper seditious conspiracy trial says the far-right group's leader asked former President Trump to arrest members of Congress after last year's Capitol riot. Lisa Taylor has more.
Stuart Rhodes wrote in a message addressed to the former president that you and your family will be imprisoned and killed by the Biden administration. The message called upon Trump to invoke the Insurrection Act to stay in power was never delivered to him. I'm Lisa Taylor.
A wellness check leads to the body of a dead woman in Queens, New York, and an arrest. Andrew Whitman reports.
Police got the call around 6 a.m. Wednesday. Inside a home on 148th Road in the Rosedale section, they found 70-year-old Giselle Dangerville dead with trauma to her head and body. Police took a 77-year-old man they're describing as a person of interest into custody. It's not clear what his connection to Dangerville is or if he's the one who called 911.
It's a big payday for Huey Lewis in the news. The San Francisco Chronicle says the longtime Bay Area band is selling a large chunk of its music catalog for an estimated $20 million. The buyer is said to be Primary Wave Music. The Grammy-winning band cranked out multiple top hits in the 1980s, including Heart of Rock and Roll and The Power of Love. The FBI is announcing a multi-state bust in connection with a catalytic converter theft ring. Federal officials raided a home in Holmdel, New Jersey, belonging to the head of the firm DG Auto Parts. Officials say the company was among businesses buying stolen catalytic converters and then reselling them. A museum in Florida is looking for the person responsible for stealing one of their dinosaurs. The museum northwest of Tampa says it's missing a life-size animatronic baby that's worth around $6,000. Brad Siegel, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Election Day is Tuesday, but if you don't want to wait until Tuesday, early voting gets underway today. In this area, Mercer County has its early voting today through Saturday at the Mercer County Clerk's Office from 8 until 4:30. In Boyle County, voters can vote today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Intercounty Energy Building on Houstonville Road. In Lincoln County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Clerk's Office. And in Garrett County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Courthouse. Election Day is Tuesday, November 8th, with polls open that day from 6 until 6. Multiple grants have been awarded to area schools. First at Boyle County, where McDonald's presented a $500 grant to Boyle County teacher Carrie Snow. The grant is the Make Activities Count grant, or MAC, that's designed to help teachers fund new and exciting projects designed to engage their students. Snow said her grant will be used for students to create coffee mugs showcasing their artwork, then develop a business plan to sell their collection. Meanwhile, across town at Danville schools, Tolliver Elementary School received a $10,000 donation that'll be given over a 10-year period. Each year, Danville schools will use $1,000 for materials for dissection experiments at Tolliver. The money came from a donation from a family to the Danville Schools Education Foundation and Alumni Association. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
My name is Shelby Ramey, and I'm the president of the Mercer County FFA chapter. The annual Mercer County Radio Auction is coming back on November 9th and 10th from 5:30 to 8. Join us on 99.5 FM WHBN, where all donations will be auctioned off live. The funds of this all go straight towards our FFA chapter. This year and in the past, the profits of this event have helped us with our officer polos, food for events, food for members on club days, trips, and very much more. We're excited to have this opportunity once again and can't wait for all the donations and bidding participation.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday 8 to 5 and Saturday 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's patchy fog out there this morning. Be very careful. Watch those low-lying areas. Otherwise, it's going to be sunny Ransdell with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Wind gust to 13. Football Friday night, increasing clouds, low of 58. Wind gust to 26. Showers likely on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 72. Wind gust to 40. For Sunday, scattered showers before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 75. Sunny Tuesday, high of 73. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 70. Right now, we have foggy conditions, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg. At Cold Hands, it's 8, coming up on 8:09. Good Thursday morning, you. It's the third day of November. Radio Rick, James the gardener here.
Hello.
Good morning, James. Want to tell you that birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. DQ Ice Cream Cake giveaway tomorrow morning for those having a birthday between 29th and 4th. So you know somebody's had a birthday. All it needs is a name and a phone number like Spencer Ryan and Eli Baker, Steve Morris, Madison Wilson, Brian Bailey, Justin Coulter, Chelsea Knudsen, Kaysen Harden, all having birthdays today.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you, Reba, as we try to catch up with our head football coach, Craig East. His interview each weekday morning at this time is brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance.
Hello.
Is this the head football coach of the mighty Mercer County Titans, Craig East?
This will be Coach East. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How is the coach doing?
Good.
All right, Coach. Are you ready for what today is?
I am.
All right. Today is Cliche Day.
Cliche.
Yep.
Okay.
Give someone $1 today day.
I'll take
Give someone $1 today.
Day. So somebody may be trying to hit you up for $1 today, Coach.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes. National Housewife Day.
All right.
As Goober would say, National Sandwich Day.
Sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich.
Sandwich.
Peanut butter and mayonnaise. How about that?
That goes way back.
Do you ever have that? Peanut butter salad dressing?
No, that ain't my bag.
Oh, man. Come on, Coach.
No, that ain't.
All right. How about World Jellyfish Day?
Okay.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, don't get stung. All right, Coach, here's your life hack. Have some old pumpkins laying around from Halloween. Spray paint them white, stack 3 on top of each other, and you'll have a unique do-it-yourself snowman. Yeah. James the Gardener would like that.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's frugal.
I
Don't
can
have
do
to go buy a snowman.
That's right.
And your positive thought, Coach, says, the mind is like an iceberg. It floats with 1/7 of its bulk above water.
Well, yeah, because they say there's a whole lot more of it under the water than it is on top of the water.
Yes,
There
sir.
you go. That's right. Well, how did practice go yesterday above water?
No, I thought practice was really good yesterday. We had got a lot of work done and very productive, and we were very focused on what our task at hand is, and I'm very pleased with our efforts.
Very good. Now, you've got E-Town. You're going up there. What does the film tell you about their special teams? How do they look?
They got playmakers. I mean, at the end of the day, they have young men that can score from almost anywhere. And we got to be really solid in our cover units. And when they kick, they kind of spray the ball around multiple different locations. So we have to be prepared. We have to do a really good job of being focused on where the ball is, down and ready, and be the one that wants to make the play to get the ball and not run away from it.
All right, so yeah, your guys are going to have to contain their lanes and not over pursue. And you know what? You notice how many times that happens when somebody like fumbles the punt or the kickoff, and you know it takes them a couple seconds to regain their composure. You'll see sometimes teams over pursue. Sometimes you can make a big play out of that.
Yeah, sometimes you can actually, and if you have the right opportunity, you know, sometimes you just got to take advantage of it.
Yes, you do.
Yep. Any little advantages you can get, you have to take advantage of against a good team.
Well, you have to play the game to win and not to lose. So when you have opportunities, you got to try to do everything you can to take advantage of them. You have to plan for them. And then every now and again, something happens and you got to get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Coach, explain the mindset, and I'm not sure everybody understands this. I swear before, I think Mark Stoops got there at UK for football coach, that they walked on that field trying to see how they could keep from losing instead of walking on that field and saying, we got a chance to win this thing. They're two different mentalities.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to figure out when you're trying to build a program. You know, it doesn't matter who you play. You got to be ready to play, and you got to do everything that you're coached to do, and you can't be scared of who you're playing or play the name on the front of their jersey as opposed to, hey, man, everybody does the same thing we do. They prepare, they put their uniforms on, and hey, if we go play our game, we got a chance to win. And I think sometimes, you know, if you don't necessarily have that mindset, that puts you in a position where you're playing not to lose as opposed to playing to win.
Yep. Again, that's easier said than done, but that is really two different mentalities in place there. Now, today, is it more of kind of a walkthrough and a mental picture what you have to do today?
Yeah, today is mental. It's, come on now, let's go out here and let's focus on the things that we need to focus on. It's no sweat. We just, you know, really just put our gear on, but not our full gear. But, you know, we kind of use it as a dress rehearsal. You know, it's the day before we go out there and we actually have to go into competition. And these are all the keys that you have on defense. This is what we need to look for. This is where we're expecting the ball. This is who we're expecting to be their big play guys and special teams. These are the guys that we had to block on defense. These are the plays that we're running offensively, and this is what we need to execute. And, you know, all those little mental things, because I don't think people realize the game is 80% mental and it's 20% physical. So if you can mentally understand and know what you're supposed to do, then it makes it easier for you to go out there and physically do it, because you'll do it at an extremely high level and as fast as possible, as opposed to thinking about it while you're doing it.
Yeah, and just getting lined up. When you see in a formation that you've seen on film and you've drilled with your team, make sure that you're lined up in the right position to at least, you know, at least be in position to make a play, and then you have to react, obviously, when the play starts.
Yep, and that's the thing. I mean, you have to understand your alignment, understand your assignment, and then execute your assignment. And I think that, you know, it has to go in that order. Now, all right, so where is my alignment? Oh, here's my alignment. All right, now I know where my alignment is based on their formation. What is my assignment? Oh, I have to read the guard, or I have to read the end man on the line. Or if one goes vertical, I carry him. If one sits, I got to get my eyes to number two. If he goes vertical, I carry him. Like, there's a lot of different things that go into it. Now, execute my assignment. You know, that's pretty much what it is.
Coach, when you have an outstanding quarterback that can really run besides throw the ball, have you ever had what they call a spy, one person on defense assigned to follow him no matter where he goes?
Yeah, sometimes you have to do that. It's just based on who you're playing. But we see that all the time in college and professional football. And you got to have one or two guys on your defense that are smart enough, that are fast enough, athletic enough to do it. And if you have that, then you can put someone or a couple people in place to do that based on what your scheme is.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Well, Coach, good luck in practice today, and we look forward to another football Friday night tonight as we set up the mighty Mercer County Titans taking on the E-Town tomorrow. We look forward to talking to you in the morning, Coach.
Sounds good. Go Titans.
Go Titans. Thanks, Coach.
See you.
That's our head coach, Craig Yeast. His interview every weekday morning at this time is brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Let's just make this clear. No one could possibly replace Mike Pratt on the UK radio network. The former UK All-American was as much the voice of Kentucky basketball as Kaywood Leopard or Tom Leach, and his death left a huge void on the radio team. But let's give credit to the UK radio network for, I think, doing the very best job it could of finding a replacement for Pratt. The network turned to former UK All-American Jack Gibbons, who is as beloved by UK fans as Pratt was for many, many years. I think anyone who watched Goose Gibbons pour in 41 points in the 1978 National Championship game win over Duke is a fan to his. He has worked some with UK Radio Network before. He's not Pratt, but he is a Lexington native. He played at UK, and like Pratt, he totally understands the passion of Kentucky basketball fans and just how much the sport means to so many Big Blue fans from border to border in Kentucky.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
The North American Championship Rodeo returns to Freedom Hall November 10th through the 12th. Come out for all the action, including bull riding, barrel racing, and steer wrestling. Friday's Tough Enough to Wear Pink Night benefits the Horses and Hope program. Tickets start at $10 at Ticketmaster.com. The rodeo is just a part of the fun at the North American International Livestock Exposition. Learn about the country store and the livestock competition at livestockexpo.org.
I also think the UK Radio Network made a smart move of bringing in Cameron Mills for the Countdown to Tip-Off show before each Kentucky basketball game. He had a memorable role in UK's 1998 NCAA championship run with his dramatic shot at a come-from-behind win over Duke in the regional final. He will work with Dave Baker on the pregame show and fill the spot Jack Gibbons previously had. UK fans like having someone on the radio who gets them, and both Gibbons and Mills certainly get UK fans.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Christian Javier and 3 Houston relievers combined to throw a no-hitter in Game 4 of the World Series last night as the Astros shut out the Phillies 5-0. It was the second no-hitter ever in World Series play. The Astros scored 5 times in the 5th. Game 5 starters tonight will be Justin Verlander for Houston against Noah Syndergaard for the Phillies. Hometown Radio brings you 4 first-round high school football playoff games tomorrow night. Here's what we have for you. Class 2A, Danville entertains Monroe County on WHIR-FM 103.9. Class 3A, Mercer County visits Elizabethtown on WHBN-FM 99.5, while Garrett County travels to Fleming County on the Golden Lions live stream. And in Class 4A, Boyle County hosts Rowan County on Z105. Join us tonight for Rebel Roundup, brought to you by Old Bridge Grill, as we talk Boyle County football with head coach Justin Haddix from 6 to 7 on WHIR-FM 103.9. All our programming streams at hometownlive.net. In other area first-round action tomorrow night in Class 4A, Lincoln County's at Johnson Central and Anderson County's at Boyd County. In Class 3A, Casey County hosts Webster County. Kentucky men's basketball's final exhibition game comes up tonight versus Kentucky State in Rupp Arena at 7 o'clock on Z105. Pre-game shows begin at 5:30. Number 4 UK opens the season next Monday night against the Howard Bison in Rupp Arena. Kentucky football's back in action Saturday when they visit Missouri. Kickoffs at noon for UK and Mizzou Saturday on Z105. Funeral services are today for Ron Clem of Danville. He was the first baseball coach at St. Catherine, plus Ronnie coached lots of Little League teams in all sports. Ron Clem was 83. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
At Subtle Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. We aren't some gypsies from out of town. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle's Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SubtlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle's Tree Care. Get the best for less.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right Hatfield, use our factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right Hatfield, use our factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right Hatfield, use our factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightHatfieldUseOurFactory.com.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Steak and Shake, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower, now open Monday through Saturdays from 11 to 8. $3.99 double cheeseburger and fries, $3.99. They've got all sorts of milkshakes. They've got fresh grilled burgers that they cook right there on site. Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, to the public. You're welcome. We're welcome. I'm welcome. Come on down to the Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, Monday through Saturday from 11 to 8. I'll sizzle you there. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Patchy fog thick in some low-lying areas. Be careful out there. Slow down. It's going to burn off sunny skies, high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76. Wind gusts to 13. Football Friday night, increasing clouds, a low of 58, wind gusts to 26. Showers likely on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 72. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Sunday, scattered showers before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Right now, I lost 3 degrees, but I found one of them. We got foggy conditions, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:27.
And now, live, it's time for Gardening with James. The man with the jolly green thumb and a big straw hat is going to tell us where it's at. Gardening with James, that's the name. Growing good food, that's our aim. Working in our garden every day. Well, we might not be all that pretty, but we don't mind getting all dirty and gritty. Growing our food the natural way. Gardening with James, the natural way. Let's dig it, James.
All right, let's dig this morning, James. Good morning.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How's James the gardener?
Not too bad. It's a little foggy out there. Still got a little chill out there. So, I mean, you're going to need that jacket when you go out. And especially for me, you know, I got to cover my bald head.
Yeah. And I got a little,
you need
I need a little net or something on the top of my head, too.
Matter of fact, you got a little shine on that head. Did you put some lotion on it?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
No.
Man, I'm going to have to go get my sunglasses.
Oh, is it beaming?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I need glasses this morning.
Hey, you and I were talking off mic. Pass along some information that I think people need to know about, some things that recalls and things going on.
Sure. You know, I've been signed up for food safety news for, I don't know how many years. And there's just so many recalls on a different thing. And one that affects us right about now is Domino Sugar. Domino Sugar recalled over metal wire in its product.
What?
So you can go to Food Safety News, and in the bottom of this story, it'll tell you what lot number.
Yeah, they've got numbers on all the food products and all the sugar, just like anything.
Right, and so what you do is you go grab that sugar out of your cabinet and see if that date's on there. And I'm sure you can take it back, or you can throw it away, or ever what you want to do.
Well,
with
I take it back because you get either exchange or get
Yeah.
your money back. One.
Because it's probably got about 40 numbers, lot numbers that
It could match up to. Wow.
To match up to.
Ooh.
But yeah, they say that it has metal fragments in it. When using machinery, those kind of things are going to happen.
Yeah, they could happen.
But it's just like anything else. Like say, I was reading where Starbucks in North Carolina, they was pumping too much potassium in their, I guess, coffee.
Yeah.
So I advise each and everybody that, sound of my voice, to go to Food Safety News, get signed up for it, so you can see what's coming, what's been recalled.
Yeah.
And that way you have all the information that you need. So that's a really great site.
Yeah, that way maybe you can cut it off before you have a chance to get sick from it,
right,
or worse.
Yeah.
And this is good. Say that again. Food
Safety News.
Food Safety News.
Yeah.
Google it.
Yeah.
.com. Okay. Food Safety News. Put that. That's some good information there.
Yeah.
And that's the states that the sugar. Kentucky's one of the recall states.
Yeah, because like I said, because this they got Alabama, Arkansas, Connecticut, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Maine, Missouri, Mississippi, North Carolina.
Wow.
And the list just goes on and on.
That's a huge where it's been distributed.
Yeah, where it's been distributed at. So,
and that's not saying that it's in every one, but
no,
there's possibilities it could be in some.
Well, like I say,
fragments.
It's the main thing is look at the lot number.
Yeah.
What's on your bag and what's on what's in this news story will tell you that there's a possibility. It may not be, but there is a possibility that it may be in there. So, Food Safety News is something great to have, and like I said, it keeps you up to date on all that stuff.
You're erring on the side of caution, which is what we need to do, especially when we put things in our bodies.
Yeah,
we need to be careful.
A lot of sugar, so a lot of sugar.
Oh,
so
a lot of potassium. We're trusting that these people know what they're doing that service our food and drinks.
Well, some friends of mine, we was talking about, a lot of Americans are starving, but they eat on a regular basis, but they're not getting the nutrition that they're supposed to have.
Junk food's called.
Right. And your body is starving. So, in order to fix that, you eat the colors of the rainbow. When it comes to your food, and like saying it's okay to eat a little junk food. I'm one of those people, but I like to sit down and have a good meal, at least 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah.
With everything in it, and then then I kind of go back to whatever I was doing. But yeah, it's really nice to pay attention to what you put in your body, because people that are supposed to be over the food system, they're kind of looking over a bunch of things, and we just have to keep an eye on it. And like I said, and the only way to do that is to do the research on different foods or different things like that. And like I said, just read some of these articles. Like I said, they'll open your eyes to what we need in our body.
Very good. All right, foodnews.com, right?
Food safety
not
news.
food. Food Safety News, okay.
And
Foodsafetynews.com.
Or you can type in food recalls for Kentucky.
Yeah, that's another.
So there's a lot of different ways to get to this information, but food recalls is another great way to find it on Google. And the website for it is Food Safety News, and like I said, they'll give you some good information.
If you want to vote early today, tomorrow, and Saturday, you can go to the Mercer County Courthouse and vote early. No excuses needed.
Right.
8 to 4:30.
That's a good.
And if you want to, avoid the rush on Tuesday, if Tuesday's too much, but you could go today, tomorrow, or Saturday 8 to 4:30 and vote early. You don't have to have an excuse. Last 6 days, you had to have a valid excuse why you needed to vote early. Now, the next 3 days, you don't. You can just beat the crowd and go ahead. But please vote.
Yeah, but that's a great thing, because when you get an opportunity to go vote ahead of the crowd, it makes life a lot easier.
Sure.
Because, 2 years ago or something, it was time to vote, and we had the early voting because during the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And I went out there, and there was probably like 6 people, right?
Yeah.
Walked right in, did what I had to do, and I was out in no time. That was great, instead of, going in the crowds. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you went in and voted. When you were done, you went about your business afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't hold me up at all.
I love that saying.
Yeah.
You just went about your business.
Going about your business, that's right.
We're going to go about the business of news right now. It is coming up at 8:35. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Election day is Tuesday, but if you don't want to wait until Tuesday, early voting gets underway today. In this area, Mercer County has its early voting today through Saturday at the Mercer County Clerk's office from 8 until 4:30. In Boyle County, voters can vote today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Intercounty Energy Building on Houstonville Road. In Lincoln County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the Clerk's office. And in Garrett County, today through Saturday from 8 until 4 at the courthouse. Election day is Tuesday, November 8th, with polls open that day from 6 until 6. Multiple grants have been awarded to area schools. First at Boyle County, where McDonald's presented a $500 grant to Boyle County teacher Carrie Snow. The grant is the Make Activities Count grant, or MAC, that's designed to help teachers fund new and exciting projects designed to engage their students. Snow said her grant will be used for students to create coffee mugs showcasing their artwork, then develop a business plan to sell their collection. Meanwhile, across town at Danville schools, Tolliver Elementary School received a $10,000 donation that'll be given over a 10-year period. Each year, Danville schools will use $1,000 for materials for dissection experiments at Tolliver. The money came from a donation from a family to the Danville Schools Education Foundation and Alumni Association. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Huddle House in Harrodsburg is now open and ready to serve up real good homestyle food. At Huddle House, eat what you like any meal at any time. Try the MVP breakfast choice of Applewood smoked bacon, country sausage, turkey sausage, 2 eggs, crispy hash browns, golden waffle, old-fashioned buttermilk pancake. Your choice of homestyle grits, toast, or biscuit, sausage, gravy, $9.89. Try the Mega Bacon Cheeseburger on a toasted brioche bun for $9.89. Huddle House in Harrodsburg is now open and ready to serve you and now hiring.
Stop me now. This is Scott Mosley, your County Judge Executive. Don't stop me now. We're just getting started. Keep me working hard for you. Vote Scott Mosley, November 8th. Paid for by committee to elect Scott Mosley.
At Linex of Danville, we offer an undercoating that protects your vehicle against road salt and gravel, which helps prevent rust, prolong the life of your vehicle. Along with the rust inhibitor, gives your vehicle total rust protection. Call for a free quote at 859-209-4033 or stop in and see us at 935 Stanford Road in Danville.
Here are the obituaries. Robert Earl Reed Sr., age 68 of Salvisa, died Saturday. He was the husband of Karen Reed. No services are planned at this time. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. Brian David Regnier, age 53 of Salvisa, died Saturday. He was the husband of Tamara Regnier. No services are planned at this time. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Roger Carlson, age 86 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. He was the widower of Levita Carlson and was a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. No services are planned at this time. Ransdell Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. James Edmund Jimmy Demery, age 62 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. Visitation is Friday from 11 and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Brenda Waddle, age 72 of Harrodsburg. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, growth, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these core values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With nearly 2,000 employees in Central Kentucky, we are dedicated to exceeding the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. That's careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
This is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for a new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Come see our Nana for the best deal around. You'll be glad you did.
Mattresses and More than a mattress store, located in Danville. Phone 859-236-1646 and like them on Facebook at Mattresses and More.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Steak and Shake, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower, now open Monday through Saturdays from 11 to 8. $3.99 double cheeseburger and fries, $3.99. They've got all sorts of milkshakes. They've got fresh grilled burgers that they cook right there on site. Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, to the public. You're welcome. We're welcome. I'm welcome. Come on down to the Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, Monday through Saturday from 11 to 8. Oh, sizzle you there. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football Friday night, the first round of the high school football playoffs. Boyle County host Rowland County. 7:30 kickoff Friday on Z105. Danville host Monroe County. 7:30 kickoff on 103.9 FM WHIR. Garrett County is at Fleming County. 7:30 kickoff on hometownlive.net and delayed on Z105. And Mercer County at E-Town. 7:30 kickoff on 99.5 FM WHBN.
Oh, sweet it is!
This is Cindy from Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have over 50 cupcake flavors available, as low as $1 each. Cookies and cupcakes every day. You can also come and get our one-of-a-kind made specialty cakes. You can go to Facebook and see my creations or visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. So come on over and get your sweet on at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City on West Shelby Street, or call me at 859-374-5005.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
Patchy fog this morning. Watch the low-lying areas. Be careful. Slow down. It's going to be burning off the sunny skies. High of 74. Mostly clear tonight. Low of 51. Sunny tomorrow. High of 76. Wind gust to 13. Football Friday night. Increasing clouds. Low of 58. Wind gust to 26. On Sunday... make Saturday. Saturday comes before Sunday. Showers likely on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 72. Wind gust to 40. I don't want to miss that. So be careful out and about Saturday. Watch for flying debris at the wind gusts like that. And then Sunday, scattered showers before 2. Partly sunny, high of 73. Right now, we still have fog out there, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:42 and a half.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. Well, that was pretty smooth that time, James.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well.
Didn't interrupt me too bad.
No.
Would you happen to have some random facts?
I do.
Could you lay them on us?
All right. The entire Oregon coast is public land. That's a lot of land.
It is. I didn't know that.
All right. Now that I figured out the mic, this thing is just all over the place sometimes.
Yeah.
The lead role in Die Hard was originally offered to Frank Sinatra.
What?
Yeah.
Die Hard? Oh,
yeah.
My gosh.
Since it was technically the sequel to a movie he starred in called The Detective. But he was 73 at the time and turned it down.
Oh, okay.
That would be a little more difficult at 73.
Yep.
The tallest mountain in our solar system is Mars. It is 16 miles high, or about 3 times higher than the tallest mountain on earth? This is a good one.
Yes.
The longest marriage ever was just under 91 years. It was a couple in England. They were married from 1925 until the husband's death in 2016. 91 years.
Wow. Hey, before you take off, because you got to take off, don't you?
I do.
Okay. It's National Sandwich Day, because I was keeping this one for you.
Okay.
And, of course, not all black-wearing, beach-combing conjure. So what are we celebrating? It may seem obvious, James, but there is some ambiguity. A website recently conducted a poll and asking people if various things are or not sandwiches. All right, here's what they are. PB&J, is that a sandwich?
That's a sandwich.
98% say yes. A lot of people even call it a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
It's right in there in the name. How about breakfast bagels? Is that a sandwich?
No.
87% said yes.
Okay.
What about burgers?
That's a sandwich.
They said 62% said yes. Avocado toast.
Never had that, but it don't sound like a sandwich.
38% say yes.
Okay.
But 62 say no. Eggs Benedict.
No.
27% say yes, like an open-faced sandwich. Hot dogs. This is a classic question.
Hot dog's not a sandwich.
26% say yes.
No.
Euros.
Not a sandwich.
19% say yes. Burritos.
Yeah, I guess that's a sandwich wrapped up.
12% say yes.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Yes.
10% say yes. Quesadillas.
No.
8% say yes. It's dropping down. Empanadas.
No.
6% said yes. Wraps.
Yes.
6% say yes. It's strange burritos get twice as much support as wraps because wraps are usually just rolled up sandwiches while burritos are, well, burritos. Calzones.
No.
5% say yes. Ravioli.
No.
2% say yes. Come on, people. They were clearly just seeing who is paying attention. And don't forget, if you're flying today or tomorrow in a middle seat, you can send a photo of yourself to Subway for a chance to get a coupon for a free footlong. They say they're giving out 10,000 of them. You going on a flight tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
I guess I'll just be missing out.
Okay.
Gotta go.
All right, James got to go. There he goes, folks. What can I tell you? This is Lulu. She's 74 years old. This is called The Man with the Golden Gun. Happy birthday, Lulu.
Get rid of someone double dip melting there on the sidewalk. Nice little houses all in a row. The time goes by with a backbench small talk. There's no rush, everything's real close. Hey, I'll see you later down at Regular Joe's. Oh, in a great old American town, everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same. Oh, and you live by the sun and you can still smell the rain. A hound dog barks at a passing train, and the world slows down in a great old American town. Football hero driving with the top down finds that girl with the big red hair. The country music making their hearts pound. He's taking her down to the county fair. There's cotton candy and love in the air. Oh, that great old American town, everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same. Oh, and you live by the sun and you can still smell the rain. A hound dog barks at a passing train, and the world slows down in a great old American town. There's a statue on a green hillside. It says in memory of those who died, so we could stand here where old glory waves. Sunday morning, we still pray here in the heart of the USA. Oh, that great old American town, everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake and a contract are just the same. Oh, and you live by the sun and you can still smell the rain. The hound dog barks at a passing train, and the world slows down in a great old great old American town. Everybody knows your first name. Children play and make happy sounds, where a handshake.
Eddie Rabbit, great old American town. 8:52 and a half, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Someone on Twitter figured out how to maximize your vacation days next year by grouping them around holidays, so you end up with big chunks of time off. So you may want to get a piece of paper and a pen or pencil and write this down. This may be something you want to take advantage of. Now, it won't work for everyone since a lot of companies don't give days off for the holidays you choose, but it's based on having 18 vacation days a year, which is a lot, okay? But you don't have to do all of them, but here's what they came up with, all right? In January, take the Thursday and Friday before Martin Luther King Day off. If you get the following Monday off too, it's 5 days in a row. In April, take off the week before Easter. If your company's closed on Good Friday and Easter Monday, it only requires 4 vacation days. And with both weekends, it's a 10-day break. July, take off Monday, July 3rd. With a weekend, it's a 4-day break. Next November, take the full week off after Veterans Day and 3 days before Thanksgiving. It's 8 vacation days, but gives you up to 17 days off in a row. Now, your boss will hate you for asking so late, but one could also work for you this year. So if you're one step ahead and already doing it, bravo to you. And bravo to our sponsors.
Real Hope for a Better Life Addiction-Free starts at Real Hope Behavioral Health in Danville.
I know that I got to a point where I grasped at straws and I wanted any type of relief I could find. There's no harm that's going to come from reaching out for help. And there is hope. There's definitely hope here. I see it every day.
Confidential outpatient treatment. We are a MAP prescriber. Medicaid and Medicare accepted. Free child care and transportation available. Start your recovery now. Call Real Hope Behavioral Health in Danville at 236-9598.
The Parthenon, Greek, American eats, dine in or take out. Fresh from our family, fresh Mediterranean and American. A gathering place, always a treat. Specialty gyros, great burgers and fries. Whatever you're craving will satisfy. The Parthenon, Greek, American eats, dine in or take out. Fresh from our family.
In Danville on Lexington Avenue.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
As a parent, you do everything possible to protect your children and keep them safe. Vaccinated children are less likely to get COVID, but if they do, their symptoms are milder. COVID-19 vaccines are free, safe, and available to anyone 6 months or older. Go to vaccines.gov and enter your zip code for locations to get a free COVID-19 vaccine. This message sponsored by this station, the Kentucky Primary Care Association, the Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and supported by Health Resources and Services Administration grant funding.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
There have been many songs written about the eternal triangle. This next one tells the story of a Mr. Grayson, a beautiful woman, and a condemned man named Tom Dooley. When the sun rises tomorrow, Tom Dooley must hang. Hang down your head, Tom Dooley. Hang down your head and cry. Hang down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. I met her on the mountain. There I took her life. Met her on the mountain. Stabbed her with my knife. Hang down your head, Tom Dooley. Hang down your head and cry. Hang down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't it been for Grayson, I'd have been in Tennessee.
Well, now, boy,
hang down your head and cry. Hang down your head and cry. Hang down your head and cry. Oh boy, you're bound to die.
well, now, boy,
hang down your head and cry. Hang down your head and cry. Hang down your head and cry. Oh boy, you're bound to die.
Kingston Trio, Tom Dooley. You got it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955 on AM 1420, FM 99.5, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, now on CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We are powered by Kentucky WiMAX. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Brad Siegel. Fewer Americans are filing first-time claims for unemployment benefits. The Labor Department reports 217,000 initial requests were filed in the week ending October 29th. That's a drop of 1,000 from the previous week's revised total. It's also less than what was in the forecast, as analysts continue to note that unemployment remains at a 50-year low. President Biden claims former President Trump's rhetoric led to the attack on the husband of House Speaker Nancy Pelosi in San Francisco. Mark Mayfield has more.
At a Democratic National Committee event near the U.S. Capitol last night, Biden said these Republicans create a path to chaos. He said former President Trump's challenge of the election led to the attack. Biden said fair elections are a part of protecting democracy. Recent polls have Republicans gaining some momentum in key races across the U.S. I'm Mark Mayfield.
President Biden is headed out west today. He'll deliver a speech in New Mexico on student debt relief and participate in a Democratic rally before leaving for California. He'll be there through Friday, campaigning for local Democratic candidates. On the city's west side, Perry Williams has more.
During a vigil last night for the victims, Mayor Lightfoot said the shooters are being hunted.
You are now the hunted.
Yeah.
We have officers that are doing everything that they can around the clock to identify who you are and bring you to justice.
Top cop David Brown chimed in as well.
You did not get away with this, and you are not going to get away with this.
At least 14 people were wounded in the drive-by shooting Monday near the corner of California and Polk. The mayor also continued to call for a statewide ban on assault weapons. I'm Perry Williams.
And gas prices nationwide are up a penny from yesterday. Brad Siegel, NBC News Radio.
Why wait to save? Dell Technologies Black Friday event arrives early with select deals on top tech to power business productivity. The savings start now with up to 48% off performance business PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, including free shipping on everything. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL for Black Friday deals. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251. Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Russia is seemingly changing its tune about nuclear war. On Wednesday, Russia's Ministry of Foreign Affairs released a statement saying the country wants to reaffirm its commitment to preventing nuclear war and avoiding arms races. They went on to say Russia believes nuclear war cannot be won and must never be fought, and would only use the nuclear option in retaliation to the use of weapons of mass destruction. Qualcomm is going on a hiring freeze in San Diego. Jack Cronin has more.
San Diego's largest publicly traded company is putting a hold on new hires amid global economic uncertainty. The Union Tribune says the tech company is forecasting slower sales as people pull back on spending, companies draw down on inventory, and China continues to restrict output. Qualcomm is reporting strong financial results for its latest quarter, revenue above $11 billion, earnings up 23% for the year, but its outlook for the rest of 2022 and early next year is projecting a drop-off in sales and profits. The company did tell the UT they're in a strong position to manage near-term headwinds, and the adjustment has no impact on their growth and earning power in the long term. I'm Jack Cronin.
The city of Sarasota, Florida is issuing a final call for storm debris. Rick Hoschel reports.
With nearly 90% of Hurricane Ian vegetative debris collected, crews will begin the final citywide collection next week. Residents are asked to place all storm-related debris in front of their homes by Monday when the final pass begins. Officials estimate the debris pickup will cost the city $5 million, which they hope to recoup from the federal government. I'm Rick Hoschel.
An Illinois man is facing charges for handing out candy in bags that previously contained marijuana on Halloween. South Chicago Heights police say the suspect admitted to putting gummy bears in the used packaging and handing out about 20 of those bags. Police say the bag smelled like marijuana and had residue inside. It's not clear if the candy was infused with cannabis. The Biden administration providing more than $13 billion in aid to help cut energy costs for American families. Vice President Kamala Harris expected to announce that today. Brad Siegel, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. You can be among the first to see the newest episode of the travel adventure show Downstream that focuses on Danville and Boyle County. In May of this year, it was announced that the award-winning KET TV show Downstream was going to feature Danville and Boyle County in an upcoming episode. Downstream focuses on waterways and Kentucky's liquid tourism draw, which is bourbon, and bills itself as a travel adventure show about Kentucky's rivers, lakes, streams, spirits, brews, and wines. Now that episode is ready to debut. This Saturday at Norton Center for the Arts, Downstream will debut its episode featuring Danville and Boyle County. It's free to attend and will start at 5 o'clock in the evening at Norton Center for the Arts this Saturday. The city of Danville helped cover shifts in Laurel County yesterday after the death of a London police officer. It happened Saturday morning around 12:50 when a 2022 Ram pickup truck driven by Casey Bird of Oneida, Tennessee, hit a police cruiser that was being driven by an on-duty officer, 26-year-old Logan Medlock. Medlock died on the scene, but Bird was uninjured, and alcohol was believed to be a contributing factor in that crash. Danville police sent 2 officers to London to help cover shifts yesterday, so London officers could attend Medlock's memorial service. A benefit fund for the wife and son that Medlock leaves behind has also been set up. I'm Joe Mathis.
Catch these real deals at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Instant rebate. Buy qualifying 5-quart API motor oil, $32.99. Get a Max Clean free, $17.99 value. Get a 1000A jump starter for $74.99. Napa 15W40 HD motor oil, $13.29 a gallon. Save $10 when you purchase a pair of exact fit beam blades and rear blade. Pro or do-it-yourself, Napa has the right tools for the right job. Your one-stop shop for real savings. Harrodsburg Napa, located in North College Street. Save more money by signing up for the Napa Rewards.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant, open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg.
Hello, my name is Patrick Barsadi. I was born and raised in Boyle County. I have a pulse on what is important to our community, and I know what it takes to serve on the bench as your next district judge. I humbly ask for your vote on November 8th.
Paid for by Patrick Barsadi's campaign committee.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got patchy fog that will be burning off, giving way to sunny skies, high of 74. Mostly clear tonight, low of 51. Friday, sunny, high of 76, wind gust to 13. Football Friday night, increasing clouds with a low of 58, wind gust to 26. Showers likely on Saturday, mostly cloudy, high of 72, wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Please be very careful out and about Saturday. Scattered showers before 2 on Sunday, partly sunny, high of 73. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 75. Sunny Tuesday, high of 73. Mostly sunny Wednesday, high of 70. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 3rd day of November. Radio Rick, glad to be with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. DQ ice cream cake giveaway tomorrow for those having a birthday between the 29th and November 4th. If you know someone, make sure I get the name and phone number. Spencer Ryan and Eli Baker are registered right now. Birthdays for today: Steve Morris, Madison Wilson, Brian Bailey, Justin Coulter, Chelsea Knudsen, and Kaysen Harden.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by and saying happy birthday to our birthdays. Now, I don't think it's Billy Rankin's birthday.
I haven't had one of those in years.
Oh, you haven't had a birthday in years? Okay. You're not celebrating them anymore, huh?
No, but I do like those DQ ice cream cakes, so that might be coming back to them.
Yeah, you may have to have a birthday to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that'd be one good reason to
Yeah.
celebrate.
Well, Billy, let me tell you what today is. It's Cliche Day, Give Someone $1 Today Day, National Housewife Day, as Goober and Eddie Griffith says, National Sandwich Day, and World Jellyfish Day. Celebrate those accordingly.
World Jellyfish Day.
Yeah. Now, who thinks these up, Billy?
Say a peanut butter and jelly sandwich I could celebrate.
Yeah.
I don't know about the jellyfish.
Peanut butter and jellyfish day? I don't know. I don't think I'd go too good. Billy, now this is something out at Shaker Village that this is an idea that might work for you.
Okay, lay it on me.
Okay, if you've got old pumpkins laying around from Halloween, spray paint them white, stack 3 on top of each other, and you've got a unique do-it-yourself snowman.
Now that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's unique, because I bet you probably got
That's
some.
unique.
You got some pumpkins out there, I'll bet. You had some for Halloween.
We got a few out here.
Yeah.
We've actually got 3 hay bales stacked up that are still painted as jack-o'-lanterns, and this week they're going to miraculously turn into a very large turkey
for
the Thanksgiving season. So.
Wow, well, you just change your season just a click of a finger, huh?
Oh, just like that.
Yes.
It's amazing. The whole village just kind of changes over. Now, are you getting in the spirit of the season? Are you one of those people, Rick, that you're putting up your Christmas tree already or thinking about Christmas in that way? Or are you going to wait till you get through Thanksgiving?
Billy, I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you on something. Before I got married, when I was living in Danville, I had a formal living room, okay? I never really spent any time. I had like a den right next to the formal living room, so I never did anything. I had a Christmas tree I kept up year-round in that formal living room. Yes, I did. But you know what? It was nice because, Christmas to me, everybody is nicer. The spirit of Christmas is, what it's all about, the meaning. And I liked at times to turn all the lights off in the house, but have the Christmas lights on. It was enough to see, but not a bright lights. That it was pretty to just watch it twinkle.
Well, I'm all for bringing some of that spirit of Christmas to the rest of the year.
Yes.
We can certainly use it.
Well, and you try to do that every day at Shaker Village.
That's right. We want to be one of those places, and we talk amongst ourselves as staff all the time that we want to create the kind of place that people wish the rest of the world was like. And when they come out to Shaker Village, they say, why can't every place I visit feel like that?
Give us a maybe set this up for next year, but if somebody didn't come out there for Halloween, what did you all do? What did you all have available?
Oh, I tell you, Rick, we had a big time for Halloween. We had more trick-or-treaters than we've ever had.
Really?
Here at Shaker Village. Wow. We did. On the Friday and Saturday nights that we did trick-or-treating, we did it the week before Halloween because we don't like to interfere with the trick-or-treating that goes on in the communities.
Okay.
And we had 4,000 people come out for our trick-or-treat nights. We handed out 50,000 pieces of candy for trick-or-treat this year. It was a lot of fun.
Mackerel, Andy. Wow.
Great costumes, smiling faces. We just had a blast out here. So we're going to be setting it up to be able to handle even more people next year if we need to. That's the beauty of having 3,000 acres and a big village is we got a little room to spread out and have some fun.
And I bet you had some hay rides along the way.
We did. Pony rides, hay wagon rides, face painting, craft projects. lots of food trucks and great drinks and lots of candy. So some happy kids heading home from trick or treat that night. I'm sure they doubled up and went out that next week too.
I'm sure
there's going to be a lot of sugar infused children for the next couple of weeks.
And this message was endorsed by our local dentist association.
That's right.
They love for us to pass candy out, Billy.
Yep, they do. We keep them operating, don't we?
Yes, we do. That's why they love Easter, Halloween, Christmas. There's a lot of Christmas candy that is given out as well. I don't think Thanksgiving is as well known for candy so much. It's turkey and all the trimmings and stuff like that. But, we've got some certain, obviously, holidays that are candy driven.
Yeah, they really are. And it's amazing the variety of candy there is and how kids have their favorites. You become a bit of a candy expert when you're buying and handing out 50,000 pieces of candy. And also, whatever's left we have out here for our staff in these different break rooms. And you get to see pretty quickly what's left at the bottom of the barrel that no one wants to get.
Next year, don't get a lot of those.
Yeah. Oh, they put them in those mixed bags. That's they know it's the only way they're going to sell some of that.
Wow. It just, again, a lot of fun. That is just awesome to think about. And what a neat idea, too, Billy, is not to compete with that. And we did last Saturday, it was trick-or-treating around Harrodsburg. And we were out broadcasting from the Harrodsburg Police Department because they had a big party going on same time as downtown trick-or-treating 5 to 8. Hay bales, games, candy. And Billy, the biggest draw they had out there, they had 350 cans of silly string.
Oh, boy.
And,
wow.
And they had hay bales.
I bet that left a trail.
Oh, yeah. Hay bales that they put a band on the kid's wrist. They gave them a can. They went inside the hay bales and just sprayed each other all over the place.
I bet that was a big hit.
It was. People just loved it. And, the feel of it's just like, oh, you're getting this, especially if somebody's got some nice clothes on. First thing, you're about ready to go hit somebody, and then, the stuff it feels wet, and then it just falls off. Yeah. But it's a neat invention.
And we get asked a lot when we do these events, trick-or-treating or an Easter egg hunt, or we're going to have our illuminated evenings coming up in December for the holiday season. And sometimes people will say, well, what's that got to do with the Shakers? They'll ask that. And, the thing is, when we interpret a site like this, we're all history lovers here, and we're all lovers of the Shaker history and of these buildings. And we're the stewards of this property. We have to care for it and pass it on. And the bottom line is, if people don't come and get introduced to the place, if people don't come out here and eat and stay and shop, we can't afford to take care of it. We have to have people coming out to enjoy it. So if all we did was follow the rules of what the Shakers would have done, well, the Shakers weren't running a site that needed to have 100,000 visitors a year. So we want to interpret the Shakers, but by having all those children out, and you think about that, their first memory of this wonderful historic property for a lot of them is going to be having fun trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
And they're going to have that happy memory, and they're going to come back. Maybe some of their parents, it gave them an excuse to come out. And then they see the buildings, and they see the interpretation or the exhibits or how friendly the staff are. Or they smell the food coming from the restaurant, and it gets them to come back. And those are the kinds of things that we do to stay vibrant and stay alive and make sure that these buildings and this history is always cared for and passed on.
And, Billy, history can be fun. To me, history in a book, to me, is kind of boring. But when you can live it and walk it, that is so different than just reading something out of a book, because it comes to life.
Well, it's so sad when people express that they think history is boring, because history is literally everything that's ever happened to us. So it includes everything. History includes science. History includes biographies and stories and adventures and tragedies and comedies. That's all there. It's just how is it interpreted to be relevant and to be interesting to the audience today. It's not that we change history, but we connect it, because how society is changes every single year. You see these changes happening. It was different when I was a child. It was different when you were a child. And it'll be different when our children grow up and look back on their lives. And the history that's here is so important to reflect upon, because it's a guiding light. What we've done can influence what we do.
And it seems like, Billy, the kids nowadays need to be entertained a little more than just, on tours and do this and that. You have to make it fun. You have to make it different. You have to make it stand out, 3D, if you will, and make it fun.
Well, people learn in different ways, and I think it's really important for any site that is trying to teach, or in our case, we want to use information to inspire. We want to get to inspiration. And so we have to connect with people where they are, not where we want them to be.
Yeah.
So that's why we have exhibits and tours and workshops and an app on the phone where you can watch videos and download content as you walk around the village, and fun games and events. You have to connect with people. Some want to do everything. Some want to they want to read every panel and every exhibit. And some want to go on every tour. Some don't. So finding out what interests them and getting that pathway open to connect them to the story in the way they want to connect to it, that's important, and something that we try to diversify the way we share our message here to be able to connect with everyone.
And you diversified by having music being played out there, another draw, another hook, if you will, to get people to maybe haven't come out either ever or haven't been out in years.
Well, there's some things that really are important to understanding culture. Agriculture, food, music, these are the aspects of history and society that are really compelling. When you're eating something and it's being interpreted, it's come from the garden outside. As Wendell Berry said, eating is an agricultural act. And so we get to tie these things together into the story of the Shakers and into the story of the property today. But it makes it more meaningful because people remember tastes and smells and music, and we just connect to those things in ways that we might not connect to a lecture or to reading something. So we're fortunate to have such a diverse and expansive property that we can connect with people in all these different ways.
Well, speaking of lectures, Billy, if I don't take a break right here, I'm going to get a big lecture. So if you can hang on, we'll come back with Billy Rankin from Shaker Village, all right?
Thank you.
All right. It is 9:21. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM.
More bang for your buck at Linda Wilson Realty. We'll put your property in more places. Linda Wilson Realty. Selling Mercer County is what we do best.
Hello. Hey, Jim Bob, it's Billy Joe. Your wife sure looks like she needs to be warmed up. I know just the man for the job.
Excuse me, did you just say another man could warm up my wife?
I'm talking about Hensley's Heating and Air. She said your furnace is out, and she's about to freeze to death in the house.
Oh, I've heard of Hensley's Heating and Air. I'll give them a call.
Hensley's Heating and Air, 859-336-3965, 336-3965.
Is your list of home improvement projects growing longer and longer? Have you dreamed of remodeling your kitchen or bathroom? Whitaker Bank's home equity line of credit can help you check off all those items on your to-do list using the power of the equity in your home. Our Harrodsburg loan officer, Jason Tyler, can show you how. Give them a call at 859-734-3316 to discuss your lending options. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Megan, a pioneer and global leader in aerospace technology, manufacturing, and business, is hiring at its Danville, Kentucky location. Competitive wages earning up to $27 per hour to start. $2 per hour shift premium. Train on the job. Benefits include comprehensive affordable health insurance, paid holidays, 401k matching, and more. Megan, a clean, safe manufacturer that has a family-oriented, inclusive work environment. Apply online to Megan's Danville location at megacareers.com. That's MEGGITT careers.com.
It's 9:23. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. My guest is Vice President. I don't guess you've been appointed president yet, have you, Billy?
No, I haven't. I'm holding down this job with as much weight as I can put on it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to start throwing more weight around here so we can't get you nominated for president here. Billy,
don't give me any more jobs to do. I'm pretty busy right now.
But that would be a big pay raise if you're president, though, Billy.
Well, I'm not going to be gunning for that anytime soon.
Okay. Well, one thing I want you to be gunning for, Billy, is give us what's upcoming rest of this month for November, what we can look forward to at Shaker Village.
Well, we were talking about some of the events we did last month for Halloween, and our spirit strolls have come to a close. Those were sold out for about 2 months.
Wow.
Those hikes. And so our evening program now has switched over to a different story, but a really unique one. So on Friday and Saturday evenings, you can come on out and sign up online or on site if there's still some tickets available and take a tour that is called War Comes to Zion, Pleasant Hill and the Civil War. And it's a really unique perspective of the Civil War. I know we have a lot of Civil War history buffs out there and people who love the reenactments and studying troop movements and the characters of the Civil War. But here at Shaker Village, you have the perspective of a pacifist society who truly believed that they were building heaven on earth. And then the war comes to their front doorstep, and they get to see troops from both sides marching through the village. And they write in their journals their observations and what it made them feel. And the impact that it had on them. And there were very real-world impacts, but there were also emotional and mental impacts that the war had on them. So we get to tell that story from not a battlefield perspective, but from a community of pacifists perspective, which is a unique one when looking at the Civil War. So we're going to be running that program Friday and Saturday evenings throughout the month of November only. So I hope people will take advantage of that. It is a well-researched and really wonderful tour.
What about Thanksgiving? Do you all do anything? Are you shut down Thanksgiving? What do you do out there, Billy?
You know, that's a good question, Rick. We are extremely busy during Thanksgiving. And so actually we ended up with such a wait list of people who wanted to dine here for Thanksgiving that we never advertised it this year publicly because it was all sold out for the in-restaurant dining. But what we've decided to do, again, this year, and we'll have this available online within the week, we're going to open up the grab-and-go orders. So if you'd like to order your Thanksgiving meal for lunchtime through dinner time, we're going to have it on our website where you can order that and just drive up and pick up your meal and take it home or wherever you'd like to enjoy it.
Oh. So drive up. So they don't even have to get out of their vehicle?
Yeah, we're going to bring it right out to you.
Oh,
you
my
just pull up in the
goodness.
circle, and we'll have somebody out there to grab your name, and then they'll go get your order and bring it out.
Wow. But
Very
Billy,
convenient and a good way to expand on people being able to enjoy the wonderful Thanksgiving meals here at Shaker Village, even though the restaurant space is sold out.
Wow. And just think if you've got kids, you don't have to get the kids unstrapped from the kids' seats.
That's right.
You know, carry them in. You could just keep them right in the car and pick up your food, and off you go.
That's right.
Wow.
You know, another interesting thing we're doing this year, Rick, this is the first time in my knowledge that Shaker Village has done this, but we've actually been raising turkeys, and you can buy a Shaker Village turkey for your Thanksgiving dinner. There's a handful of them left. We've already sold about a dozen or so of our turkeys, but they've been raised for this purpose, and you can find out more information online at shakervillageky.org or by signing up for our weekly newsletter. That's an e-blast. You can sign up for that on the website at the bottom of any page, and we've been offering this to our guests and followers if they'd like to buy a turkey, and there are a few left.
Wow. How neat.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Organically grown and free-range turkey from Shaker Village.
Wow. And that's what I think everybody's looking at, you know, trying to be a little healthier, eat healthier, and read ingredients on different things now. And plus, some people have to have different recipes. They have to cut back on certain things. Some people can't have dairy products. Some people can't, do this or that. So it's about as natural as you can get it right from the farm there.
Absolutely. And what a cool thing to be able to meet the farmer that has raised this turkey and to see where it's been raised, and that's going to be your turkey, rather than something that comes from one of the big industrial farms.
Yeah.
You're able to get a turkey that's been raised and has had a very healthy lifestyle here just down the road.
And, there's talk that there could be a turkey shortage this year, too.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking. It looks like we have 11 left
that
are available, but they're going fast.
First come, first serve.
That's right. That's right.
Give us the hours of the Thanksgiving Day that they can come and to pick it up to take it to go, their dinner.
Sure. That'll be from 12 to 7 as an opportunity to pick up the to-go. And we'll be sending that out in an email by the end of this week or the beginning of next week with opportunities to sign up for that. So if you're not one of our email followers, as I said, visit shakervillageky.org. and you can sign up with just your email address. And once you're tired of us sending you one email a week with everything coming up, you can unsubscribe if you'd like. But I bet you find that there's a lot of great things happening that as one of our followers you get tuned into.
That's right. And worst case scenario, go ahead and just get on the website and you can plan out the month and see what activities that you have, especially stuff for the kids.
That's right. The event calendar is chock full for November and December. We've got all of our plans made through the holiday season. In December, we're already selling our teas with Mrs. Claus to bring the kids out for that. We have our illuminated evenings on the Saturday evenings leading up to Christmas, where there's going to be caroling, choirs and music performances, tree lightings, the elf shop, the Jingle Bell shuttle, wagon rides, and all kinds of fun ways to enjoy the holidays here at Shaker Village. And this is also the time when we're running all of these great craft workshops, from hand-tied broom making, which we only have one spot left for this Saturday's class, and we have herbal programs and basket-making programs, and they're not just great because you get to learn the craft and make it yourself, but a lot of people sign up for it because it's a great way to make a gift that you can give to someone, and you've made that gift and have a wonderful story behind it.
And you can't go out and buy anything that you can make yourself. I mean, that's cool.
Not like this.
Yeah. That is a cool gift to say, hey, I made this with my own two hands.
Yeah, it is. It is. And, Rick, there's one other thing I want to mention to your audience. Shaker Village is a nonprofit, and we're a big property with a lot of wonderful historic buildings. But we say it takes a lot of people. It truly does take a village to take care of this place. And so we do a volunteer work day every fall. And our next one's coming up, not this weekend, but next, on Saturday, November 12th. And we're recruiting volunteers who want to come out and help us decorate the village, clean up some leaf litter, help put the garden to bed. You get a continental breakfast, you get a boxed lunch, you get a discount if you want to stay the night, and we're just asking for 6 hours of help with some projects on November 12th. So it's a great time whether or not you need to get service hours or volunteer hours, or you just want to come and have a little fun with us out at the village.
Sounds great. Billy, again, how can they find out more information online and a phone number?
Yeah, please check us out online at shakervillageky.org or give us a call at 734-5411.
Vice President Billy Rankin, Shaker Village, thank you for your time and for the information. And we look forward to hearing from you again next month.
I look forward to it. Thanks, Rick.
All right.
Have a happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, Billy. Take care.
Take care.
All right, bye-bye. Billy Rankin from Shaker Village. It is 9:31 and a half.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
That patchy fog should be burning off very quickly, giving way to our sunny skies that we're going to have today with a high of 74. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 51. Sunny tomorrow, high of 76, wind gust to 13. Football Friday night, tomorrow night, increasing clouds with a low of 58. Oh, that's going to be some great football weather to watch. Be comfortable, but watch those wind gusts up to 26. Showers likely, mostly cloudy on Saturday with a high of 72. Watch out wind gusts there, 40 miles an hour. So if you're out and about Saturday, please be very careful. And Sunday, scattered showers before 2, partly sunny, high of 73. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32. We're going to try to catch up with somebody right now. See if we can get a hold of this young man. 9:32 and a half on WHBN, AM and FM. Trying to get a hold of Pitmaster Tom Brown. It's supposed to be open today, by the way, 11 to 2.
Radio Rick.
There he is, downtown Tom Brown. I was about to give up on you.
Man, I heard it ringing, but I was talking to the people right next door there that are redoing that historical home.
Oh, okay.
For the Airbnb.
Right.
They're back at it.
Oh.
They're making things look good, and they're going to have some people from out of town soon coming into town just to stay there.
And you better tell those workers, be careful crossing that street, because there's no way they're going to be able to keep working once you get that smoke and that flavor rolling.
Man, those guys, when they had 10 guys there for about 2 months, they were my best customers, man. They were here twice a day.
I could imagine that. High Mountain Barbecue is set up today, 11 to 2, at the Fastenal NWK parking lot next to the tracks.
We're right here.
Yes. What culinary delights do you, crazy pitmaster, going to be throwing on the grill for us today?
Man, I am taking off these third-pound steak burgers as we speak. They're looking beautiful. I've got the giant rib tips, which are boneless pork sirloin steaks. You get 2 of those on a bun. I've got, the fresh pulled pork. I'm trying to think myself. Oh, man, the ribeyes just came in, and they are gorgeous.
Oh.
So we'll have some beautiful ribeye sandwiches today. Slaw dogs, slaw burgers.
Oh, boy, look out.
And today, I believe, might be roasted potatoes and coleslaw for the side.
My gosh. Folks, I'm telling you, I'm asking you, when you drive by, toot the horn, let Tom know if you've had a good meal and you're going by Tom right there next to the tracks on North College Street, just toot the horn just a little bit to show Tom, say, hey, we appreciate, number one, you setting up right there because it's very convenient. Number two, the taste that you put in our bellies is so good. So we appreciate that. So if you're listening, go by and beep the horn. Let Tom know. Thank you that you appreciate what he cooks for us and takes the time. He's out there in the sun, and he's getting a suntan, sometimes a sunburn maybe. But you did get you a umbrella put up there. But you need to pick up something for Kathy there because she has to go from the trailer in the sun over to you. So you need a little alcove or something that to cover her so she doesn't get burnt.
Man, you should have been here when the train stopped the other day.
You stopped a train?
We stopped a train. It wasn't us. He was stopped somewhere a long way from us. But he did have things blocked up, and the car that was in front of us was painted up like a tropical scene, the palm trees and all that.
Yeah.
The graffiti artist. So I set her a little chair up there and got her one of those aluminum pans so she could reflect the sun like she was on vacation.
Huh. Wow.
It looked like a vacation tropical scene right here in Harrodsburg.
Well, it's a tropical scene of smoke that just absolutely, again, I challenge you to drive by with your window down. I mean, you can do it. It's not cold. It's not, winter yet. But I dare you to drive by Tom at the tracks there with your window down. You're going to, when he gets that smoke rolling, you're going to do a safe U-turn. I want to make sure that, safety is always involved here. Do a safe U-turn because you're going to be going back and saying, boy, that smells good. What do you got cooking there? And folks, you're going to get some good eating. And stuff just tastes better outdoors, Tom.
Oh, yeah, that smoke and the stuff that gets on the grill there, the other seasonings, and it's a seasoning in itself, and I think it's that flavor you just can't get out of a bottle that they enjoy.
And I got to tell you something you did last Thursday. This is the first time I have ever heard Sid Dunn not talk.
He was eating?
He had a rib tip, and he could not talk because he had so much rib tip, and all he did was, oh, man. And it's the first time Sid Dunn's ever not been able to speak.
He's been speechless. Wait,
yes.
He must have ate it down because he sent 2 more people to get some.
Wow.
They said, yeah, Sid sent us down to get rib tips. I was like, all right, man.
I'm telling you,
Sid.
that, and then my boss is absolutely hooked on the slaw burgers, and I love them too, the ribeyes. I mean, I've tried a bunch of different things, and everything that you've done is just delicious. And it's 11 to 2. Oh, hey, by the way, if you want it, call ahead for your office or for your factory. If, you got somebody that'll bring it back. 859-613-3221 is the hotline. And, and you got a trailer. You got people in a trailer. You got you and Kathy there. You've got a good, quick system. You'll get people in and out just as quick as possible.
Oh, yeah, we do it chuck wagon style right off the fire, right onto their plate.
Yep.
And, of course, they can get anything they want loaded. So if you want a ribeye, with lettuce and onion. You want a rib tip with tomato, lettuce, onion, make it like a giant BLT. We can do it, man. There's no extra for putting garden stuff on your food.
And I can't even spell BLT, and I like it.
I know it. I tried. I don't have it on the board, but I ought to get Haley or someone to put the giant BLT rib tip.
Yeah, there you go. Downtown, Tom Brown, the pitmaster. He is next to the tracks in the Fastenal NWK parking lot, 11 to 2 today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Is that correct?
That's it, man. And we're going to have some beautiful days coming in here. Today's supposed to be absolutely gorgeous.
There you go.
We will be here hopefully till 3 o'clock, serving it out.
Okay.
And we got a lot of people that somehow they're just traveling through a little bit after 2. And they've asked us to stay open a little longer, and I said, heck yeah, listen, if you guys...
Yeah, as long as you support us, yeah. As long as people keep coming. Okay, very good.
Sure.
All right. Downtown Tom Brown, thank you, sir, and we appreciate you and Kathy.
Yeah, listen, and we're going to start doing maybe some mushroom burgers. And someone said, well, how come you're doing mushroom burgers? And I said, because they're fun guys.
Oh.
And they taste good.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, there was a honker right there.
Oh, good.
That was Foots.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, I just gonged you.
No,
For the fun guy.
Oh, I got gonged.
Yeah, you got gonged.
I got gonged. Oh, man. Where's Chuck Barris?
Yeah, I'm telling you. All right, Tom, we'll talk to you later, pal.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, take care. Bye-bye. Downtown, Tom Brown, High Mountain Barbecue, set up 11 to 2 today next to the tracks, Fastenal NWK parking lot.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com. Hensley's Heating and Air, 859-336-3965, 336-3965.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky, 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news, and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
Before we start it, a quick shout out to the kids watching from the gym with Ann Schobel Green. Hello to you all.
Get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipsticks, highlighters, whatever you need to write with, kids. These bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop.
Full-size pickup truck topper for sale. Good shape, green in color, $250 or best offer at 859-366-5093, 366-5093. Lost a pet bird cockatiel, white with yellow head, orange cheeks, Harrodsburg, Montrose Avenue area. If found, call 502-229-9846, 502-229-9846.
She has a complete storage unit full of furniture for sale. 859-734-7303, 859-734-7303. For sale, dining room table and 4 chairs with 2 leaves, $60. 859-613-3323, 613-3323. Christmas wreaths, ornaments, wrapping paper for sale, and air compressor, $100. Kids trampoline for $20. 522 Tabler Avenue, Harrodsburg, 502-343-6921, 502-343-6921. Part 2 after these messages of interest for you. Here's a charbroil propane smoker for sale. 859-612-8917, 612-8917.
Hello, Margaret. This is Jane.
Hey, Jane. What's going on?
You've got one cold husband.
I know you and Jim don't really get along, but you have no reason to say that.
No, silly. Tom told me that Jim was really mad, that he's had 2 different furnace guys out and they still can't get it fixed. Yeah, tell him to call Hensley's Heating and Air. They have same-day service, and if they can't fix it, they don't even charge you.
Sounds great. I'll call Hensley's right now.
Hensley's Heating and Air, quick, timely service. 859-336-3965.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
All right, kids, we're back with part 2 of the Swap Shop. She will do caregiving, 859-583-9182, 583-9182. For sale, registered Angus bulls asking $2,000 and $2,500 apiece. 3 registered Angus heifers, bred back 3 and 1, sold together or individually. 859-812-1234, 812-1234. Somebody is needing to buy some firewood. You got some for sale? Call 859-247-8222, 247-8222. She'll sit with the elderly in their home. 859-247-9165, 247-9165. For sale, Husqvarna 460 Rancher 24-inch 60.3 cc 2-cycle gas chainsaw with extra 20-inch bar. Asking $500 or best offer. 859-325-8336, 325-8336. For sale, 6 lug aftermarket Chevy rims 22s with center caps, street concepts, $250 or best offer. 82 feet of spec rail aluminum fence including gate and post, $250 or best offer. Char Griller XD Series Pro Grill and Smoker, $475 or best offer. 859-619-8192, 619-8192. For sale, John Deere riding mower, $75, needs work. 4 cat fishing poles, $100. Yamaha surround sound system, $175. Brand new front brakes for Ford Taurus, $30. 3 zero-turn blades, $60. Toddler bed with no mattress, $40. Brand new starter for a Ford Taurus, $100. 2 back calibers for a Ford Taurus, $60. 859-755-5171, 755-5171. For sale, wagon, 8-foot wide, 14-foot long, 859-366-5690, 366-5690. You can hear the Swap Shop most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and Hensley's Heating and Air, 859-336-3965, 859-336-3965.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky, 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news, and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
I hope you all are paying attention in that gym, not running around. What do you think it is, a gymnasium?
How old was I when I first seen old Rivers? I can't remember when he wandered around. Well, that old fella did a heap of work. Spent his whole life walking plowed ground. He had a one-room shack not far from us, and, well, we was about as poor as him. He had one old mule he called Midnight, and I trailed along after them. He used to plow them rows straight and deep, and I'd come along there behind, busting up clods with my own bare feet. Old Rivers was a friend of mine. The sun would get high and that mule would work, and old Rivers would finally say, "Whoa!" He'd wipe his brow and lean back on the reins and talk about a place he's gonna go. He'd say, one of these days, I'm gonna climb that mountain, walk up there among them clouds where the cotton's high and the corn's are growing, and there ain't no fields to plow. I got a letter today from the folks back home, and they're all fine. Crops is dry. Down near them end, Mom said, son, you know old Rivers died. They're sitting here now in this new plowed earth, trying to find me a little shade. With the sun beating down across the fields I see, that mule, old Rivers, and me. Now, one of these days, I'm gonna climb that mountain, walk up there among them clouds, where the cotton's high and the corns are growing, and there ain't no fields to plow. With the sun beating down across the fields I see, that mule, old Rivers, and me.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday. And why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
Garth Brooks here. Stay happy and strong, and keep your radio dial right here all year long.
From this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one. Right beside you is where I belong. From this moment on, from this moment, I have been blessed. I live only for your happiness and for your love. I give my last breath. From this moment on, I give my hand to you with all my heart. I can't wait to live my life with you. I can't wait to start. You and I will never be apart. My dreams came true because of you.
Shania Twain from this moment on. We are from Walter Brennan and Luke Old Rivers. Got them both right here on WHBN AM and FM's 954. We've already heard how the average dinner will cost more this year thanks to inflation and other factors. But one store just announced a throwback sale, Aldi, which has 2,200 stores in 38 states, is giving customers a break by selling certain Thanksgiving staples at their 2019 prices. Now, not everything is resetting it to its old price, but a few things they mentioned in the press release, including stuffing, rolls, apple pies, and certain types of wine. They say some items will be discounted up to 30%. In other Thanksgiving news, Campbell starts selling a special plate for Thanksgiving sides this week, and it immediately sold out. So you can sign up for email alerts and get notified when they're back in stock at sidesseason.com. If you don't get one, you're not missing too much. It's just a plastic plate with dividers for 5 sides so they don't touch. Each one is $15, and all the proceeds go to the charity Feeding America. Campbell's also did a poll and found 2/3 of Americans like Thanksgiving sides more than turkey. Half of us would be okay with only having sides. Our 5 favorites are mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, green bean casserole, stuffing, and macaroni and cheese. And we'll be back right after these. See, it rhymes with cheese. Hey, take it easy, you people in the gym with Ann Schobel Green. You know, she is getting older. Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Don't start your morning testy, start your morning tasty, featuring DQ's delicious breakfast bowls starring hash browns, eggs, onions, cheese, salsa, gravy, sausage, bacon, and biscuit bites, an all-star attraction. Also co-starring Buttermilk Biscuits, pancakes, ham, and chicken strips, with special appearances by the $4 breakfast with your choice of coffee, tea, or a soft drink. Open early every morning just for you at 5 a.m. Come and get it at Dairy Queen on North College Street, where happy tastes good.
Hi, my name is Emily Chunglo. I'm the reporter for the Mercer County FFA. Mark your calendars on November 9th and 10th for Mercer County FFA's annual radio auction. This auction is used to fund the Mercer FFA chapter and help create the leaders of tomorrow. Tune in to bid on some amazing items. On November 9th and 10th, you can tune in to 99.5 FM WHBN from 5:30 to 8. Follow the Mercer FFA Facebook to view the auction items. Thank you so much for supporting our local chapter.
Is your vehicle in need of maintenance or repair? Perhaps you work a full-time job, have kids to run here and there, and can't be without your vehicle for days. We at CC Auto understand. We offer free pickup and delivery and same-day service on most all repairs. Let us take some of the load off your shoulders. Call CC Auto now at 734-9515. 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service. Service is the difference. We get it.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg. I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me.
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, everybody, this is Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. Harrodsburg, you have something to be proud of. WHBN. And the lucky man on the air right now is Radio Rick on WHBN, the Rooster. Hey, I'm gone. Radio Rick, I hope you paid me a lot of money to say this. Who's your daddy?
You're my daddy, Eddie. You never got me a birthday present. What about Christmas? What you gonna get me for Christmas, Eddie, Daddy? I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless Ukraine. God bless all those in need out there. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Syndicate of Sound is up next until noon o'clock, and then Ashley Blake will be in the air chair right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. The Rooster, your community voice since 1955 on AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We're powered by Kentucky WiMAX. It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Brad Siegel. Fewer Americans are filing first-time claims for unemployment benefits. The Labor Department reports 217,000 initial